And hello YouTube! Welcome to this new series of E04. We're going to be playing some more Anbennar. And while the Golden Tremor ended in a bit of a deception, very disappointed. So I decided to change, and we're going to go play Skewered. We are an orcish clan and independent nation. I did like their custom mission tree. Learn how to train your Drakon as Skewered. Rise with your Drakon through the Serpent Spine. Forge them into even more fearsome companions. Return Bulwark to its natural subservient state and transform from a primitive horde into a great nation state. It sounds cool. I want to play that. We are orcs. The primary race determines who we are. Orcs are a strong and very resilient race that highly value individual martial prowess. They come from the Serpent Spine, where they destroyed many dwarven holds, as they recently invaded Escan in what is known as the Green Tide. Their unwavering respect for strength makes them follow mighty individuals, be they orcs or not. We are a 4-3-5 to start with. And yeah, let's go for that. So let's see what it is. Do some exploring. Some would say that the clan of Skewered is a country with an insignificant past. While this is clearly more jealousy than truth, our past is not as important as the glorious future in store for our people. Our religion is Old Dukan, giving us national unrest down, extra yearly army tradition, but no tolerance of heretics. So we want to be converting people off. Estates of the realm, yada yada yada. Environment, terrain mechanics in the Serpent Spine, yep. It features 3 terrain types, holds, dwarven roads, and caverns. Each has unique interactions as your nation grows and develops. So we have holds, blah blah blah. As they grow in development, they can be dug deeper, intensifying their benefits and allowing for further growth at the cost of a great deal of crowns and time. These are, however, affected by construction costs and construction time modifiers. Holds may be damaged, centuries of abandonment by being sieged down. This will cause development and temporarily remove their bonuses until they are fully repaired. Abandoned hold may also be infested with inhabitants that will put up a fearsome fight if you claim the hold as your own. Dwarven roads stretch through the mountains, we know of that. Caverns are largely underdeveloped caves that surround the holds and the roads of the Dwarvar. They are difficult to improve, but can hold valuable trade goods such as mithril and gold. And we have expeditions. Find here, Predators of the Dwarvar. For centuries, the hold of Gore Varzenborg guarded the western flank of the Segbond alliance. There it stood as an ever-watchful sentinel, the titanium dwarves and their golems seeing off any danger daring to encroach on their domain. However, were their eyes fixed on the caverns and tunnels to the west, they were blind to the danger slumbering beneath their very feet. During the Dragon Wake, a massive purple dragon burst through the lower levels of the hold, breaking open the ancient vaults that had long been the charge of the titanium dwarves, and filling the lower levels of the hold with its poisonous breath. Unable to stop the titanic creature, the hold was abandoned, the lingering toxic gases of the dragon's breath and the magic leaking from the broken vaults interacting to create a toxic hellscape only known as the Wound. But this was not the only thing left behind in the dragon's wake. Nobody knows the true origins of the large, wingless lizards known as Drakons. Maybe they are the children of the hunter, or some sort of arcane evolution, causing the mutation of the vermin living within the lower levels of the hold by the dragon's toxic breath, and the dangerous magic of the artifacts locked away in the vaults of Gore Varzenborg. All that is known is that the largest and meanest of their kind can be found in Gore Varzenborg. After our ancestors settled in the ruins, we learned to live with and eventually tame those creatures. Our constant companions and namesake of the tribe. These powerful quadrupedal reptiles served as mounts for the greatest of our warriors, their rending claws and snapping jaws making short work of any foolish enough to stand against us. These beasts were meant for war. We'll be able to recruit mythical cavalry regiments. Mythical cavalry? Skewered get Drakons until the end of the game. Much slower reinforced speed and much higher reinforced cost, but cavalry shock plus 0.75, ouch. And morale damage received minus 15% for cavalry regiments. Cool! And you can go up to 4 mythical cavalry. That's cool. They cost me mill points to recruit. They work just like my regular cav. That is so cool. We need a native policy. We will be aggressively expanding. Wait, first of all, what's my tech? My tech is 2. 2, and we don't know anything about feudalism. We do know about feudalism. We know about food. So our next thing is going to be the Renaissance to Dev push. Hello, hold. We could dig deeper if we wanted to, apparently. Right? Or can I not? Am I not allowed to dig because I'm... Aren't Drake orcs allowed to dig? I'll kill Vern. Yes, we will kill everyone. Maybe it's... Oh, it's the money that I don't have. Oh well. No, we are a non-subterranean race. Ah. Non-oppressed dwarf, goblin, or kobold majority. Rude. So we're not digging. Got it. No digging for us. Unless we take over dwarves. Large goblin minority, which gives us unrest, but regiments are cheaper. Nope, orcs don't dig apparently. We're a surface level hold. We have the dragon's wound. So we really want to get out of the whole of the reach. Still want our capital, but we want to get out of the reach. Got it. Mission, Chieftain's Horde. Land owned by the Crown at least 40%. Okay, that means don't give out anything for Crown land early and early seize, sorry. So we want to seize again in a few years. Dwarvarad has been improved at least once, and Dwarvarad 26 has been improved at least once. Not too hard, they're both on 4 dev. Easy. We will get Chieftain's Claims, giving us Settler's Chance, Global Settler Increase, Colony Cost Modifier. We do have a colonist from the start, which sounds great. Out of the Wound, own at least 5 cities, so we need to dev a little bit more, and has an Old Ducan Omen. That sounds like religion. So 50 to... Okay, sounds like it's similar to Protestant, question mark? Legitimacy, gathering an army. Ooh. 200 religious power cost. Okay, no, so it's just like the previous one, where we get an event every 200 thing. Anointed slave herd happens. Anoint a slave herd to be sacrificed to the Ducan. They will have the honor of being worked to death for his glory. Wow, that sounds like cool. That sounds like we're kind guys. Look for omen. String temporary or may bring calamity to your lands. Oops. Okay, so this one is 50. All the others. This one is 100. Shake the earth. Might be given to them. Can use might given to them directly by Ducan himself to crush any wall. Okay. So that's siege things stuff. Ducan's guidance would be communicate with Ducan directly, gathering an army, gather our troops, and raise our banners, and we'll charge in glory for 200 religious. And assemble the shamans, stuff like that. We don't have any legitimacy issue. Prestige will gather over time. Unassigned merchant doesn't surprise me given how much I know. Could I send someone here? I need to choose my native policy. True. But that'll be just in a while. More missions to look. End of the Dreams. Completed the mission Out of the Wound. Shadow Dreamer does not exist. Hi, Shadow Dreamer. So that invites us to go that way. Makes our ruler reformist. Yes, I'm back on YouTube, good. And that is, for now, the end of the thing, but my bet is that there's more. First of many, so this one really wants me to go towards this way. Black Orc Plundered Camp, or Black Orc War Camp, for Skewered Drake in Hedohovar and Segdir. Got it. Segdir has the opinion viciously mocked. So again, that's going to require a native policy. Riding the roads, Chieftain's Horde, Anbennar Valley's 50, and 4 mythical cavalry regiments. That means spend my mill points on that, which I'm not opposed to. We're not well, we are earning a decent chunk of cash. Learn from the vanquished. So that's over here. Segdir needs to be owned by us. And we need to have Embrace Renaissance. We'll def push that possibly in Segdir. Take the west, hold your card. So that one. Fields of Sight, take the west. Alpha Breed. Ooh. I want that. Provinces, Piles of Gold. Has a fort in Verkal Gulan, okay. But there's not really anything that sounds... Workshop Counting House, Askasur, at least 1 center of trade level 2, got it. So I can do whatever I want with my tribes. I don't think we have... Ooh, Settler Chance, I want that. I do like my Mage's Loyalty and Influence. It doesn't cost me any crown land. They're going to be unhappy, but that's fine. Influence is 62. I might not want to give them much more for now. Though I do like my national manpower modifier. And I don't care about loot. We'll share the spoils. What's my gov reform? Tier 1. Tier 1, we're a Dwarvar Squatter. Oops. Squatter of the Dwarvar. Fixed Dynasty is a monstrous horde, gives access to monstrous tribe estates, loses access to others. National manpower modifier, land maintenance, land attrition, -2 dip relation, garrison size up, institution spread down, reinforce cost down, war taxes cost down, and reform progress growth down. I will squat the Dwarvar until the end of times anyways. So I don't see any issue with going to repression. We don't have a general, that's okay. We have an unassigned merchant, which doesn't really matter. Send someone there. They're very aggressive, so it might be a bit complex. Let's start recruiting also our mythical cav. Because right now we have 5 and 1, where Captain infantry ratio is 50-50, so we have to be a bit careful until we can get more mythical cav. But we'll fully recruit them. They're gonna take a few months. Let's recruit a leader. Let's recruit Storms. They're very decent because I need someone to fight. Cool. The little evil locals that are going to rise up. See? Just like them in. That's how you welcome people. Oi. And we do have at least one merc company, the Monstrous Rabble. 4 infantry, they're my local starter company. And you actually will put the encourage development. You get one of this, and you get one of these. That way we have the Chieftain's Horde. We just need to seize land in 5 years. And we're good. Here we are on 3. We need to finish this, but 40 a year. It's going to take some time before we actually get the Out of the Wound rolling. And with that said, Eco... We don't see any expeditions, right? Dig level, Dragon's Wound. There's one here, but we would need to occupy it before we can do something. Do we want to accept goblins? Are goblins friends? I didn't see anything against having goblins as friends. Hobgoblins are coexisting. You know what? We'll leave the goblins oppressed until we can actually bring them in. Until we can accept the goblin culture. So I don't want to enact because I don't have the... I don't want to spend the dip points, but... Let's go to 3. And we've learned a lot. Hi, guys. Also, hi, those guys. Go Varzenberg, the first. Oh, no. Hey, now we have Cav, so frick you. More Cav, to be precise. Minus 0.37. Boo. Oh, well. So maybe we actually cancel the others. Nah, it's fine. More Cav, more damage, more good. Also, as Orcish military, shock damage up, fire received down, shock damage received down, global manpower modifier up, manpower recovery speed up, army tradition from battles up, and looting speed up. Expansion. Lose 30 crowns, gain pops in Dwarvar 27, absolutely. 30 crowns, that's at 2 per month, that's 15 months. And we're on 40 settlers a year, so yeah, absolutely. Right? Yeah, 40 a year, or 40 a year, so 200 is 5 years, absolutely. Plus settler chance and global settler increase, +1, woo! So that is 104, or 41 a year! Plus 200 peeps, which helps. Sir, I would like to see my cavalry, because they look cool. Hi, Mr. Cavalry Orc. Because he looks bright. I'm pretty sure inspired from the natives in the Americas, at least for the paintings on the hordes, but that's not Native American. Yeah, now we're losing 0.48, but we'll manage. Yeah, now we need more, well... You, expensive, go away. How much am I paying on army maintenance to reinforce and replenish? That's the big question. Reinforcement 0.06. Okay, so we are over limit. That's fine. Dorvarad under attack. Kill them all. Oh no. They did lose 500. Good. And I'll put the army maintenance down a bit. Still be able to beat them up, but I don't really want to go into debt early. You can actually stay in the fort. Reason being, we only have 3k. Well, 3.9. So until they replenish a bit more, the 4k. You're not welcome. Actually, now you're welcome. Now you're welcome. Hi, Sagdir. You're pretty good. Iron. Ooh, good. Good roll. Very good roll. 0.38. It's the same for... That's 0.1. It's fine. We're halfway there. Go faster. Zoom. What is this? Oh, religious action can be selected. 52. Do we want an omen? Sure, let's do an omen. Omens of peace. 1 base tax in Gore, Varzenborg, blah blah blah, and 50% of 1 base manpower. Okay, Omens of Peace giving us national tax and up, and that up. National manpower down, yearly prestige down, and religious power minus 50%. Got it. Shaman stepped out of his tent, where he spent several hours mutilating his own body to see an omen from Dukan through unbearable pain. He does not show any sign of pain, only deep thinking. Chief, it looks like Dukan is not interested in our new conquests. In my visions, I saw no war, only peaceful life of our people. Even my pain from sacred rituals is gone already. Ridiculous! I guess I need a new shaman. What are we getting in our capital? Please be a tax. It is tax! This tax is what is carrying us right now in the economy. 0.06 money! 19 natives on that expedition, that'll be a while. On that one? Yep. And if I unpause, it's better. We forced the Dwarvicron. Well, sure. Except we don't know any more about it. Hide that. Kill him. Yeah, 400 peeps only. It's much better. Feels so much better. 0.22 now that we're not replenishing. We really do the best. They lose 200 size. Ooh, 400 popping toward Dwarrod 27. Hell yeah! Ooh, mage, right. Mages. We have things. We can study things. Our ruler does not know magic, so we will study magic for our estate. What do we want for our estate? I really liked in terms of spellbooks. The Illusions, the Bread and Circus. Decreases the magical infamy and completes the estate agenda. But Evocation, Shock and Awe, and War Mages is just too good. Then again, we could also go the first thing we did with was Divination, and I do like that idea. So let's study Divination. And spellbooks, conjure, summon the familiars. Or conjuration for free siege stacks. With the extra summon elementals. Yeah, but don't think I need that. Yeah, 0.007, that's fine. We'll wait until that. Expensive edict, absolutely. That might actually put me back into the green. House of Skullblade. Okay, calling self-sustaining, good. An heir to the throne, or 432, called Adul. I'll take Adul. Hey, we have someone neighboring us. Can we murder the neighboring us? Because that's me now. Back to earning 219. They'd love to discover them. If I don't discover them, I'm going to be annoyed. And obviously I can't drill because I don't have Tech 3. It's 48. Okay, so we still have a year. Can't reveal that. And there's no expedition, so the only one would be to send here, but with 9k peeps, I don't want to fight 9k peeps. I guess we wait for them to migrate out before we go back out, and in the meantime we save up money. Because they did migrate out of their cavern. I would not have discovered the cavern anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So actually, since we don't have any rebellions, prestige, that's fine. Let's just not pay for the army and earn more money. And maybe, admin's yearly prestige and inflation, we have a trade efficiency and improve, or we have a land maintenance modifier guy. We're paying for more mill points at the price of even cheaper army. Could hire a second advisor, but then we'd be losing a lot of money when we're on things. Yeah, 619. So until these guys migrate away, I don't really want to fight anyone. The infinite manpower don't count on your force limit and have no upkeep. Yeah, but I like my divination too much. Can you move out? Thank you. Can I move into here? No, I can't. Okay. It's August, September, October. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I should pay for the army when I do that. Yeah, can seize land. Let's seize land. Oh, they're fine. They're just over there. Got it. Now we have 40% crown land. Now we have 39.33. I don't know why, but I disapprove of it highly. Encourage development. I need... Actually, I should put it like this. Sorry, efficiency. Yeah, Gore-Rosenborg is the less efficient. But I'd rather buff up salt. That's 3 clicks, there we go. Though orcs are not greedy in the same way as dwarves or goblins are, we still respect a good horde. The value itself is irrelevant, of course. What matters is the show of strength involved in claiming such a prize. For a leader especially, a large fort is more than an accumulation of things. It is a symbol of authority and strength, which in turn comes with respect and subservience from other orcs. Yet, all the strength and authority in the world is useless if one does not use it. Our chieftain understands this well. With the right focus, he can not only increase his hold over Skewered Drake, but the territories surrounding us as well. We get settler chance, global settler increase, and colony cost modifiers down. But, well, actually, maybe it does want us to go there. Can he go to... Well, yeah, first we wait a month tick. We beat these guys up, and I think we go park ourselves up there. What do you want? The Diet, let's see what they want. Monstrous Tribe, 75% of force limits. Our force limit is 19. How about no? Mages, Dwarf are 26, has 5 base tax. Still more money for me. And now even with full army mate raised, we're on 202. So we are fine, and can send someone there while these guys travel to there. And in the meantime, we take this. As soon as we arrive, there we go. Completed the mission. Oh, they rise up immediately we get in. Oh, come on, are you going to beat me up? They're going to beat me up. So I was not on full morale. Oh, well. So this one we're just going to abandon straight up. Can I abandon? I'll recall. They'll occupy it and destroy me. That's fine. Oh, well, I could do this. Chieftain's Horde, lose 50 admin power. We discover a lot of things, which is great. Yeah. Though our Drakons are fierce beasts in battle, just as valuable is their speed and maneuverability. At the same time, the old roads of the Dwarvar offer promise of loot and conquests should we decide to follow them. Using our Draken Riders, we can effectively explore large lengths of the road until we discover something of value attached to them. And we're going to go the other way, but that's okay. Kill them all. I did get to kill them all, so we did get a few of them out. 400 less, which ain't enough, but, you know. And 2 unassigned merchants. Actually, I could send one here. You. 7.1. And here we almost outnumber them. At the end of the month, we outnumber them. There we go. Monstrous Quankos against Shadow Dreamer. Shadow Dreamer, you're Goblin, right? No, you're Orc as well. That is no bueno. Actually, we'll leave one here. Now he's recruiting more. Okay, I do need to build more peeps. They announce me as their new rival. I can announce them as my new rival. You rival me, I rival you. And this is gonna hurt. Eco action, issue an embargo. Death of a merchant. The state needs the money. Absolutely. Oh, come on. Could we stop the native uprising thing stuff, please? I'm tired of replenishing my manpower, guys. Really? Twice? Okay, it feels like this is gonna be a restart. Yeah, I'm gonna just restart this. Because between the freak up north and there, yeah, they might take on me while I fight natives, but luckily the AI is stupid enough to not do it. But I won't go north immediately, and we'll have a few more troops when we go south. Paradox held a death clash in Anbennar. Interesting. That's some pretty good art. Yeah, indeed, the Hall of Ancestors. I really like the art, the Anbennar art, and the fact that they changed some of the tips because, So let's restart. Single player. Skewered Drake, because they do sound super duper cool. Iron Man mode. Nope. Yes, Mr. Cat, meow to you too. Don't. Yes, we know these beasts are meant for war. I do still want my 4 cavalry here. We want to start immediately. I'm going to go to repression because the 20 settler increase is just too important. From the start, we'll put the death edicts here, and you get 1 tick of... you have cattle and you have salt. You take the tick of this, you take a tick of that. Tick of this, tick of that. Yes, Bartok. A tick of this, a tick of that. I'm not engaged any. I want to study. I do still want to go divination because I do like my orb. Yeah, divination. Spellbook. I do not have any mana, so no mana. We want to seize land. I want to enforce Megocratic customs. I want to promise new land. Anytime we finish a colony, they gain 1%. That's okay, I will live with that. I want my larger tribal host, and I'll go for the greater autonomy of chieftains as well. 52.9 mages. I don't want to give you Magocratic administration. I could give you the research regulations, absolutely. Land grants, no thanks, and that's about it. Magical exploration, actually, negative uprising chance minus 25%. Explorers and conquistadors. Give me that. I want that. Decisions. We do not want to worry for the Dwarvacron. Count Tarakar is not a tribe. Capital, at least trophy pile level 5. Own 50 cities. Okay. City of the Black Sun. So country changes to Tarakar. Karashar. Ah! Karashari Old Sun Cults becomes the new state religion of Skewered Drake. Ooh! Black Sun over Bulwar happens in one day. Or this one. Yeah, I don't want the Tarakar. I want the Black Sun thing. That sounds much more cool. That sounds much cooler. Admin Tech 7, stab at least 2. Religion is in the Skewered Drake is Old Sun Cult. I guess we get to embrace Sun Cult at some point. Set up a plunder camp. Province is a whole province group. Okay, is a city. Has a core. Does not Black Orc plunder camp. Okay. Does not have the province modifier infested hold. Oops. You have the infested horde, right? No, you do not. So you could be our... hold, our place where we put our horde. Trophies of the Dwarvar. Capital is in the hold, is a city, is not the capital province. Ah. Wait, the capital is in the whole province group. Is not the capital province. Okay, so it can't be my capital, it has to be somewhere else. Got it. Pick some plunder camp. Got it. But its other holds can be plundered, yeah. And you can get a general. I'm sorry, but Storms, you didn't. You didn't turn to lead us to victory. So Zeta, who's absolutely terrible, but is now in charge. I did want to start with my 4 mythical cav because they were needed. There. Eco-wise, we don't know of the center yet, so we're good on that. And we did set up the estates, yeah. Yeah, that first one hurts. Merc Company unavailable. We get Monstrous Travel in exchange. Slow reinforce. So I do need to save up monies. And as soon as we get our first mythical cav, I will remove this one, who's probably costing us a lot of ducats. 0.06, okay, so it's same as our mythical cav. Yeah, we're Dwarvar. Okay, Dwarvar Claimers makes our cav super duper cheap. Cheaper than infantry, actually. Sadly, we cannot have full cav. We're not a full cav nation. We're on 50-50. Bring in the Pokey Lances! Got it! Got him! We'll replenish faster. It's fine. I want my events. $81.6 per year. Black. 6 out of 7. Okay. Get in there. Now it's 7 out of 8. Because these guys, they migrate 1, 2, 3 without knowing me, and then they moved out. .6, we're losing 0.5 now. Native uprising. I want to get into here. And now we need to replenish, but no, we want to get rid of the old horse. Just so that we're under limit. At 0.52, but once we fully replenish, we're down to 0.44, yeah. Much better. Much better. Monstrous tribes, can we... Let's see what a D it says. Military advisor is currently employed, not running a deficit. No. Overall 26 base tax of at least 3. Got it. Loyalty and 10 prestige. And also a lot more money in the bank. Increasing the tax. Merchants worried about lack of protection. Oh well, this is what is called mercantilism. Blech. So slow. Zoom! Speed 5, go. As eco-wise, I still don't know the center of trade. Action selected. Let's try again. Let's see what we can get for this. Shaman step out of his tent, mutilating his body, interested in new conquest. Ooh. We get lots of chances of things in Garborg. We get national tax up, stab up. Okay, so the same thing is always... It's always the same text. At least the bonuses from the Omen. National tax up, stab down. Manpower down, yearly prestige and religious powers down. Got a manpower. Goblin Miner did its disperses. Oh no. So we lost our... Here we lost some goblins. At 2.05, that's fine. Persian peasant troublemakers in the Dwarvarad, stability or crowns? Zeta is born to the saddle. Cap to infantry ratio. We could now run much more cap with Zeta. Shattered window and broken piece. Competition in a marketplace is the driver of innovation and productivity, but it is also too common for major players in a market to institute policies that exclude new entries. The methods by which this is done is varied, but often range between simply economics and into social control and bigotry. Such is the case that appears to be occurring in Gorvarzaborg. So get restricted output, giving us coloners down, production efficiency down. Or I don't want to lose my staff, so okay, we're going to be losing more money. And we have no unrest in the capital, so we're good. Even with the restricted things and stuff, and our ruler who's cruel. Trade good, wood, wool, blue. Can I have the event for 400 peeps just at once, like snap, please? Because, well, we're actually making money now. We're actually earning money, which is important. Everyone wants to earn money. Monster coexistence against Road Warrior. Ah, road warrior up here. You're an orc. Yes, you're an orc with 8,000 men, which is not good. But we have mythical cavalry that they don't. Do I want to, or do we wait for them to declare on me? I don't want them to be taking me over, so... Recruit me 2 beeps. Yes, you announce me as your new rival if I can take over you. I want. Eco action, covert action. No, eco action. Embargo him. Guys, you're not moving in. So he's down up to 10k, 11k. I want to 11k too, if I replenish. And now we're losing a little bit of money. I wonder how they could be earning that much money. Because they bring in 3 dev. So they shouldn't be able to hold their full force. Dwarvrod is dice roll for attackers. Come on, finish little you. Diplo insult. We may need to find a job for him. I don't need more because it doesn't matter. It won't hold. I can do 5 prestige. Road Warrior is no longer a valid rival for Skewered Drake. You migrate away, you son of a bee, because now I'm losing money. There, and I had a Margot, but apparently... Oh, did we... Oh, we eclipsed them. Aha! We can humiliate our rivals. We'll do a total war against them to steal their mana points. As soon as we have our colony done. Can I get the event for that, please? Give me my Miltech now. Okay, I can live with losing 0.03. 0.01 is fine as well. 100 dip or a stab. Okay, kill them all. I will lose the dip power. Oh no. Showing them who's boss. A puny bunch of orcs have come to our camp in Dwarvrod 727. The chief say he and his tribe want the loot and glory that comes with being part of Skewered Drake. The clan always needs more warriors, but we should make these runs carry out our water and chop our wood before putting them out in the front lines. 400 pops, good. Cavalry self-sustaining, good. Discipline the mages. No, the mages are an odd bunch. It's fine. So now we're done with this. I totally missed the sea's land. So we go to here, and I think we go chase after them in... We are Tech 3, Declare, Humiliate Rival. I'll wait, because I want 100 of the things. Yep, I got your hold. Na 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 na. Yes, state this, full court. We're now earning 447. Good. We need to get him out because he's gonna get murderized. I should be spying on you, by the way. He's moving around. If he moves back to here, we need to start colonizing. Architectural visionary. Oh, right, but I'm not exactly on that. I need 3 ticks of dev. Okay, 3 ticks of dev. Encourage dev. 1 mil here. don't have enough mill points, so take a bit more production here and more production there. There we go, mission fulfilled. If we do this, this is our settler chance, so we want to build that later. Well, we want to click this one and the following one right after for 50 admin points. So we can start going towards Sigdir. So I think I'll leave these guys around until I can just beat them up. And the peace deal with you. Ah, infantry and calf cost up. Boo. Super peace, it will be a show strength. Because they'll lose prestige, but we get all of that. They have no Dwarven fragments. Well, right. We'll get back to the peace deal. We'll get back to the peace deal, it's fine. Supply shortage. There we go. Do we want the Dwarf Route 24 while we're at it or not? Kinda want it, but it's 9.2k. But then again, we're earning money. Well, we're earning a little bit of money. You know what? Super peace. Give me your money, give me your show strength. And we walk back to here. Road Warrior, no longer valid rival. Hey, we eclipsed them again. That means we're actually above 50 power projection, which is kind of huge. Chieftain's Horde. Yes, we want to click that one. We already read that one. Road Warrior announced me as their new rival. Well, let's rival them back. No army, no navy, no money. Either. And if they come back, we'll just go and beat them up again. It's fine. Chieftain's Horde, please. And righting the roads. Yes, I need righting the roads. Bartok has opinions on the traffic outside. Costly trade embargo. Yes, Mr. Cat. Meow, meow, meow. I hear you. And we're still earning barely enough, but we're scraping by because our colonial maintenance is cheap. How are we doing on relish action? 116. I don't want to pay an advisor yet. I'm perfectly fine getting my +1s here from a lot of power. Can I make you my rival? No. We'll go and eat you then. We'll put a colony down here next. If we can lock you into the caves. If you migrate out of your cave, I declare on you. School of Western Bridge, hold. We lose ducats. We get monumental architecture, giving me local dev cost down and yearly prestige. Or Shadow Dreamer and Road Warrior's opinion. Let's not take the cost. 65 a year. Woohoo! We're not dwarves. Why are we in the Dwarven realm? Yeah, the Green Tide happened and they got unalived, and now they are unalive for good. Estate magical thesis! Onwards and again! Let's study more. Actually, I do like this one. But no, let's study magic, because the study magic more for divination, confirm, and spellbook summon familiars. We'll be able to... Ooh, I like the eye for talent. Especially when the 1+ magical infrastructure, so it would be tier 1 advisors, 25% cheaper. Feels good. New trade good. Ooh, Dwarf 28 is gold. Monies! Monies without measure. Even could be the powerful to conquer Mistani stream, indeed. Hello, Glariganso, welcome, welcome. Space is powerful enough. No, space is not powerful enough. It's basically incapable of hurting me or something. Adding on this, 171. Out of the wound, we need to, yeah, well, one more, and has an Old Dukan Omen. We'll do an Old Dukan Omen. Tales of the West, Pols Rorcad, owned by us. Blackboard Plunder Camp. Okay, Hold Rorcad can be our Plunder Camp, got it. If Gashak is still ruler, we will gain 1 in 100 religious power. Ooh, permaclaim and stuff like that. That sounds like a place where I want to expand next. I also want to go to Segdir. Before, you know, Jad comes in. To Everlasting Friendship, okay. And Heir to the Throne is 613. Got it. Hi, Adul. 80 a year. Oh. Yeah, but you're on Tech 2, sir, right? Yep. Declare War, Monstrous Conquest. Where are they retreating to? Because they should be retreating to my lands? Yep. Okay, no, further off. Actually... We arrive on the 6th. Got it. Gozets born to the saddle. Dead. Now I need a few more men over here, because I need 3 here. Well, that's not exactly how many men I need. You can stay for now. How close are we to finishing here? A long time. Boo. We'll wait until we replenish a bit more, and then we'll send people across as we can. Because they have 7.9, so we can send 1.6 across. 1.6 across. To go with a 0.4, that should be exactly... We should be able to start sieging this down. Not yet, apparently. How many men do I need? Kind of magic influence, got it. Shift consolidate, send over 1,000 men. There we go, now we get progress. You can come back. And I think we'll get a Doran. Let's get a Flying Dancer, actually. Flying Dancer, please have a siege pit. Please be better than Zeta. You are way better than Zeta. So you're going to take care of the siege of our soon-to-be former rivals. Supplies shortage, good. Wall breach, good. Monstrous Conquest against Road Warriors, they're back! Hi, Road Warrior, but we still have, you know, a truce until 67. So we still have a 10-year truce. We do have an Omen, but I want to hold on to... Maybe we look for an Omen. Let's look for an Omen. Omen of Wisdom. The Shaman steps out of his tent where he spent the several hours meeting his own body to see an omen from Dukin, covering his body, but Shaman seems distracted from pain by something on his mind. We gain either 100 admin power for 5 years and extra admin, 100 dip, plus 1 dip power, or a little bit more chance on that. Cool. We're on 879. We are on 10 more mill points. Woohoo! Hey, you heard about my Miltech 3? Learn about Miltech 4. Defender Desert. That also strengthens me compared to all of the peeps down here. Siege of here is done. You, Super Peace, I want to... Can I pillage your capital? I cannot pillage your capital. I don't want to make you... There. Demand full annexation. Take all their ducats. We have our first conquest. Core. I'm gonna have to be careful about these 8k threatening to rise up, but our treasury allows it. So we're good on that. And we have Out of the Wound. An orc and his Drakon happens. How close am I to finishing this colony? Soon, TM. And unrest here is 12.5. Got it. You know what? Now it's 2.5. While separatism goes away, and if the goblins decide to go away, it's great. And if the war extension and overextension go away, it's even better. Because then we don't have to think about rebels down here. Skewered Drake. Really? Dorvrod under attack. Kill them all. No. Battle Dorvrod. Group. Can we do with more mythical cavalry? Answer is no. I want to keep the Out of the Wound, but not for now. Firing, the answer is ruthless, and the colony is self-sustaining. Got it. I can't fight you again because reasons. Are you on Tech 4? You're no Tech 3. I could seize land, which I'm absolutely going to do. Wait, let's actually summon a Diet just because I can. Monsters, military advisor is currently employed, not running a deficit. That can be done. And that would be for loyalty from the states. Yeah, let's do that. We're not running a deficit at all. Nope, we're earning 3 ducats a month. Reinforced speed, land maintenance. You're going to pay for yourself. Not pay for himself entirely, but... We wait, we get, we seize land, and nobody's unhappy. More land for us. Good. Question, where do we expand next? Because there's Dorvar and going to Segdir, which is very interesting. There's also going to Holjorkad, though I think I have a little bit more time for Holjorkad. And we lost because Road Warrior migrated away again. Got it. How many men here? 5.3, much better. Colonial expansion for glory and gold. Yes, pay that. Give me the other peeps. Settler chance. Give me the admin points. I don't want to click the Out of the Wound yet. Although, our ruler becoming a reformist. Shadow Dreamer loses core on Dwarvarod, meaning they wouldn't be able to rebel. But they're not really rebelling. So I'm not sure. It's a lot of points, which will be cool. The Renaissance has spawned, so there would be an argument to, well, not in here. Pushing Renaissance in the Dwarvarod is going to be a pain. But, you know, maybe here. No more Shadow Dreamer Separatists. Yeah, but I'm in no rush to press the button, because the Shadow Dreamer Separatists are basically non-existent. And these guys are very slow to grow, and even then, we can let them start to siege down the hold. Orcs don't dev institutions. Ah! They steal from wars. Got it. So I have an interest in going towards Segdir. Trade good. Ooh, Dwarvarod 30 is gold. I like gold. I can rival Segdir. Hi, Segdir. Crush the troublemakers in Dwarvarod 27. We just had the uprising. Dwarvarod 26 is actually here. Accumulate against Segdir. Murdered. What do I want actually? Do I want all of Segdir as a subject? Segdir, how many people do you have? You're colonizing here. I don't want you to colonize too much and you're on Miltech 5. I am not on Miltech 5. So I want to approach you only when I have said Miltech 5. And you probably don't know anything about... You do... You did dev towards the Renaissance, but you don't have the Renaissance. Got it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Murder. Gold is gonna help. 127. Do I want another? Oh, you take the temples. School of Western Bridge Hold. We lose ducats. Dev cost and yearly prestige. I don't care. No. And here, how much would the temple pay me off? 0.2? Sure, pay. I can issue an embargo on you. Yeah, and if I can get ahead of our... That could be a hold as well for plunder and riches. We'll catch up with these caves later. And if we can cut Segdir off, we can take head of our and feel safe. Now look at these, the Shadow Dreamers, like 0.01 unhappiness. I don't need to get rid of them until I want more points. And the more devs you plundering, the more growth you get. Black Orc faction, but with this plunder camp, you start getting institution progress in your capital. Okay. The more the merrier? Okay. So maybe this is going to be our plunder camp, and from there we plunder the institution stuff. Something. Something, something, something. What does assemble the shamans? Oh no, that's legitimacy. Slave herd, I don't care. Aggregate research safe experiments. On with it! I don't care. Yeah. Get more experience. Hi, cat. You sniffing? I'll sniffing. Deposit divination, we can do that. We could go for an eye for talent. Actually, we could go for an eye for talents. For an admin advisor? Because we're late on... Well, we're not late on anything. We just need to take things. Marketplace, standard pikes. Let's eye for talent for charisma guy. Global tariffs, no. Colonial range. I don't care for colonial range. Improve relations, I don't care. Dip rep, I don't care. Spy network. Trade efficiency. Trade efficiency. More dev you plan, the more growth you get. Something, something. Wow, everyone. Yeah. Let's go do 2 ticks of divination. I'll want a marketplace in the capital, but once we're done. Quality wool can have our too much money. Indeed. I had someone here. Let's collect from here. Road Warrior wants a marriage offer. Hi, Road Warrior. Would you take my subjugation, actually? They would not. Then you do not get a royal marriage, Road Warrior. You get a target painted on your back. You're about 28th. Oh, core. $952. $997. Expedition's been... Ah, we do have maybe an expedition? Yeah, we do have an expedition here. We also have one here. Do we want to send out an expedition is my question, because we're earning comfortable amounts of money. Yes, from gold we're earning comfortable amounts of money. One, two, so we're making... that's 5. And I did not look at what kind of... doesn't say it. Okay, it's platinum, which is very difficult, but short. Let's go to 10k. And the people will lose, well, we'll lose them. Actually, let's go to 1920. And we'll send in some of our infantry, raise it again, and see what comes back from the expedition. Or maybe we just use the 8k and see how they come back. 40 admin. Do we increase? Yeah, let's grant powers to them. We will gain the corruption and reduce. Now we'll take the stab hit because stab cost isn't that high. How dare they? Mill power, legitimacy, and prestige. We don't accept bribes. Seven. You know what? 8, 9, 10. As this grows nicely. 9, 10. Decision, expeditions menu. Prepare an expedition. Organize the province. Start prep. 10 manpower. Send 10k men. Prepare supplies. Preserve food. Preserve equipment. Let's go 100. Okay, we only have 100. Organization, I kind of want a little bit more. Let's go to this 100 and... there we go, 112. Morale. I don't want the upfront payment, but we'll go to that. Go back. We're not going to take any party's share. Party gets nothing. We pay everything. Start the expedition. Serpent Spine expedition. Orcs. Wait, stop. Kill them all. Quick white voice, the scouts approach the expedition leader. He reports that one of the Dwarver's most common threats is just ahead of us, quickly making its way towards our position. An orcish warband with all the clattering weapons and bellowing cries one would expect. Attack before we attack? Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's go meet them! Our two groups meet in peace, a rare thing in the Serpent Spine. We celebrated, shared stories, and laughed together. When the celebrations were complete, we gathered our weapons, and our two warbands continued our expedition together. Welcome, friends! Hey, 1,000 soldiers and 5% supplies! Hell yeah! I'll go back down to 4 because I don't like it zooming that fast. Ooh, 200 religious powers. What is Dukin's guidance? I want to know what that does. Wait, Shake the Earth is a siege. Dukin's guidance. Communicate with Dukin directly. Sure, let's try to communicate with Dukin directly. Dukin's guidance. Rarely, shamans of different tribes overcome their conflicts and rivalries to gather together and try to speak with Dukin directly. It allows them to directly ask Dukin about advice without uncertainty of omens. Today is the day where shamans manage to gather to gather a meeting to ask Dukin about future of our tribe. They are secluded in spirit tents for many hours, performing sacred rituals, and when seclusion is over, the eldest shaman appears. It's time for war! We gain tradition, we lose death cost, moral of armies are in tradition, shock damage, shock received for 5 years, or we say, it's peace. Oh, free stab. Death costs, but stab hit to declare war for 5 years. Time for peace. Gold rush, crowns for inflation. Well, you know what? Do that. Out of the woods, we don't have an old Dukin omen. Right, so it's one of the 50 mil powers thingamajig. But I think now we're going to end at the dreams and have our ruler become a reformist. And first of many, we need Hidovar and Sigdir. Sigdir has to be viciously mocked and Hidovar owned by me. Are they slowly? Way too slowly. Sigdir, do you have friends? Askasur right under. Boo. And you bring 11, and your friend Askasur, we do not know about them, so I don't know how many troops Askasur brings. But I do want to spy on you. Skill of the Queen, dip tech cost down, cool. Someone settled Mithral's Arm Cartel surface hold. Okay, got it. Mithral's Arm Cartel, they seem to have settled over there, got it. Serpent Bloom, Controversial Protectionist. I'll take the Tumor Mercantilism. Faster, faster, faster. How's my expedition going? Oh no, my agent in Road Warrior is found. Kill them all. Oh no. Okay, we have no loot. Progress is very slow. We're halfway through the thing. We still have decent morale, but lose 5 stab as now. Wow. No loot. Okay, so the updates are on Monthik. Peace. Colonial expansion for glory and gold, absolutely. Okay, expeditionary party, just shut up. Oh, set up plunder camp. Okay, so what's the condition for that? Oh, right, it has to be a hold, yada yada yada. Trophies of the Dwarvar, yeah, that's all the holds. Road Warrior wants an alliance. You know what? No. Well, maybe I guarantee them, because they won't take vassalization because distance between borders minus 59. They consider to have a better eco base. And I will just eat them up. But maybe. Well, maybe I want... No, I don't want to ally them. I want to eat them. And if the dwarves eat them, well, then we'll eat the dwarves back. Going deeper onwards then, for prestige. Sure, you can take 1 level of this. No, you can take your... We don't have workshops yet. Okay, so you can take this. This is never developing, and I'm never plundering a capital for that. For all that matters. Marital bliss. No, I am not indebting myself to other people's families. Let's get the powers. So look for an omen. Omen of strength. Dukin favors the strongest. Dev cost up. Production efficiency down. Shock damage up until 71. Now we have the omen out of the wound. For many centuries we have lived in the ruins of Gore Varzenborg. The awakening of the great purple dragon, only known as the Hunter of the Deep during the Dragon Wake, almost caused the collapse of the entire hold. Even to this day, its lower levels are filled with the toxic vapors exhaled by the dragon during their awakening and subsequently raising of the hold. After our ancestors settled in the ruins, we learned to live with and eventually tame the Drakons of the area, an alliance that proved advantageous to both sides, with the numbers of the orcs and the Drakons within the hold growing beyond what the hold and surrounding tunnels can support. The time has come to expand beyond the borders of our traditional lands. We should assemble the shamans to ask for blessing of Dukan for this endeavor before we finalize our plans. An orc and his Drakon. Unlike the war beasts used by other tribes, our Drakons are more than mere beasts to be driven into our enemies heedless of casualties. They are our allies and partners, fighting together as a unit to protect our home. Over the centuries, a symbiosis has developed, with the orcs providing food and protection for eggs and hatchlings, while the Drakons serve as war mounts, their natural strength and elemental breath making them unparalleled shock troops and line breakers. While personal strength prowess still matters, the bond with their Drakon, as well as its strength and power, it is an important for the standing of the warrior within the tribe. While our current chieftain, Geshak, is far from the physically most intimidating warrior, his mount, a red-scaled beast with a violent temper named Vrok, is the strongest mount seen in recent memory. Vrok's power, combined with Geshak's talent as a war leader, have made his rise to the chieftains all but inevitable. With spear and claw, we will bring our enemies to heel. We get 10 loyalties from them. We get Vrok the Voracious until the death of our ruler, giving legitimacy native uprising chance minus 100%. I should have clicked that ages ago. Oh well. Average monarch lifespan plus 15%. Estate loyalty equilibrium plus 10%. Hell yes. End of the dreams. When we cast out Zog Shadow Dreamer and his ilk from their from their heretical beliefs, it was expected that this sorry band of outcasts would not last long. Surely they would end up torn apart by one of the many horrors stalking the tunnels and caves, or be dispatched by one of the other tribes. However, like the cave roaches they are, they managed to survive and multiply. Zog has sent out shamans to spread his cult to the surrounding tribes, and a steady trickle of converts is swelling the ranks of their warband. We need to smother the risk that Zog and his zealots pose in the cradle. Only then will our dominance over the orcs of the Middle Dwarvar be fully secured. Our ruler is now going to be a reformist, 50 of all points, and Shadow Dreamers loses the core on Dwarvar 29. We still have the separatism, which is funny. It might need a month to update, but still. We're earning 433 even with one thing going. And since we have no uprising chance, until our ruler dies. Oh, I can't send him here, right? But I can send him there. It's going to cost us our 4 ducats, so we're not going to be earning much money until this place is done. But 106 a year is great. Poor resources in, that's fine. We can... Yeah, we'll take the loan, that's okay. The loans plural, I think. Yeah. That's fine, we can repay the loans. We're still earning money, yeah. Even while running 2 colonies. Hi, Road Warrior. Goblin Summoner! Halt! The timid figure shouts out from the precipice. Do not tread further, for this is the realm of Ithagob the Unfathomable. The scouts laugh and look at the goblin and prepare to just circle around it when he holds a crude wooden staff with a skull bound to the end over his hand. Consider yourself warned or face the wrath beyond your mortal capabilities. I'm serious! Looking at the goblin in confusion, one of the guards unsheaths his sword. So be it! The goblin shouts and pulls forth a hulking figure of rock, earth, and stone from the depths of the elemental plains before disappearing in a puff of smoke. The elemental reels back, then accelerates its arms towards the scouts, slamming it down into the cold stone that a deep rumbling sound permeates the cave. The scouts run back to the main expedition, but the elemental is just behind them. Shouting and screaming, the scouts arrive at the camp and warn the others of looming threat when the elemental already circles around the last corner, smashing dripstones and hurling boulders in its way. With the expedition leader sufficiently alerted, he calls on the other soldiers to a meeting on how to approach the new enemy. I want him for myself. We easily caught the goblin, but after putting him in slave cuffs, he spent a few hours under observation until he somehow disappeared. At least we got his stuff. We gained 250 loot. And we didn't lose that many men, which is great. How much is it? It's 34.69. Okay, for a loan. You want to migrate to me, sir? Sir? You want to migrate to me? So I can eat you? Because you border my lands? Also, ruler died. Well, ruler. Setsa died. Gov reform, we're almost there. We could seize land, everyone is happy, absolutely. My agent in Segir was discovered, oh well. Eyes in Darkham. Over the past few sunless days seep in the Dwarvar, a strange gleaming eye has followed us. The seasoned bestiarist has identified the strange creature as a Nothic, a mage whose search for the arcane has led them to a terrible curse that reduces them to nothing but a shadow, a husk of their former self. Now a guard, an explorer, and a mage stand before the expedition leader to debate what should be done with it. I know of secrets to say? Kill it now! I do like the regaining morale, because I seem to be always suffering on morale. Hey, it said we would have a minus 100% uprising chance. That means that these guys are at risk. Yep. Oh well. I'll speed up 4 ducats for a while, that's fine. Expedition returns! Repay them in full and let them rest. And then let them rest means that we send them back to the pool. And send them back out. Yeah, 385 and 128 of each monarch point. Hell yes! They're back out. So we're gonna say 7k. We're gonna go here in the expeditions menu. There's one here, but I don't want to send out an expedition yet. However, our force limit has gone up. If I am to believe. Nope, I am not to believe myself. One, two, and a cav. Join up with them. That'll be 10k and 10k. We could recruit a conquistador, which... not really necessary. Like a demand for jewelry. This is regrettable. That's all our loans repaid, by the way. And here, send the colonists back out. And let's get our reform done. Cultural values. We have plundered knowledge. We gain 20 reform progress after winning a war against non-monstrous nations. Looting speed goes up. Not bad. Global settler increase plus 20. Yes. Learn winning by doing. You will gain 4 gov reform progress after building a market temple or courthouse. Nah. Reign in the tribes, national tax up, monstrous tribe influence down. I am absolutely going tribal assimilation. Give me that extra, because that's a lot of ducats saved and more colonies going. Let's get a Doran. Ooh, we have a siege leader. We have a siege leader. Na 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 na. Unhappiness among the merchants. We can lose the mercantilism. We're apparently losing, yeah, because we have a few more troops, but we have the time. Sure, tolerate the goblins more. Truce with Road Warrior expired. Rude. Are we sure that if we don't put a tick of death somewhere, we do get some Renaissance storms? I'm sorry, but we do get Renaissance. So we will push Renaissance in here. Kill them all. Oh no. We'll lose a little bit of money for a few days, and then this will start producing Serpent Bloom. And hopefully it'll be enough. Recall you from here. Send you to Segdir. Move into Segdir. Road Warrior. Why would you? You do not want to be my vassal, sir. So you are my target. If you don't understand the difference between vassal and target, I still accept it. It's fine. We'll take the stab hit when... Yeah, Royal Marriage is 1. It's fine. We'll take the... I misclicked. It's fine. Ooh, experience almost done. Let's get the deposit divination for more money, because that works. And then we'll study more divination and we'll be god tier in divination. Expeditions menu will wait until the other colony is done. Nonsensical designs. We exploring the ruins of Hedopahovar was quite the odd experience for our warriors, with a layout of many buildings boggled their mind. Walking down a long and winding hallway led us to a room seemingly designed for one use. The intricate design of benches? Hundreds of papers lay scattered across the entire room, detailing the perfect craftsmanship and an undying passion for creating the best imaginable. To what end have the utterly insane dwarves driven themselves in this room? Our attempts to burn this wretched place has made us notice that the stone dared not crack, nor the papers begin to catch fire. To no degree have our attempts to cleanse this place sufficed. It must be sealed and never opened again. May all these absurd ideas die with their creators. What did we just witness? We get Black Orc Trophy Hedohovar until the end of the game. Idea cost minus 5%. Hell yeah. And so now... Ooh, challenge hold to an Orzum Karm. What is that? Skewered Drake. Infested hold. Okay, it's infested hold. Thunder Camp. Yeah, but I'm fine with my capital where it is. That's the thing, game. I'm perfectly fine where it is. Did we increase our force limits? No, we did not. Okay, we're barely earning money. School of Western Bridge holds. No! I don't care about your crown local dev and prestige. Give me a real opinion of neighbors. So, Segdir, with your 20 a year, you hope to out-colonize me, hopefully, right? You have high hopes. Actually, I should have gone to Dwarf War 32 and then eaten Segdir. Oh well. Once the Dwarf War 24 is done, which means I want Dwarf War 24 to be done. We call the guy from here, send from here. You're not getting my knowledge sharing, sir. Nope. I'm gonna make a save because I don't know what the Orzam Chazas is, but I want to try that. Just in case it's very terrible, and it doesn't give any insight on what it is, which dislike. No parties, 50 at peace. Planning the Orzam Chada. The Orzam Chadash is an ancient tradition in orc society, perhaps even the oldest. In a traditional sense, it is a way for the have-nots to take from the haves. I mean, for the strong youth to take from the decaying old. If an orc holds a title, a wife, an axe, or even an entire tribe, a challenger can duel them for it, risking both lives in the process. An Orzam Chadash duel for honor in Orcish is a fight to death if the winner decides so, but the loser is occasionally spared by the victor, often for extra humiliation. In our case, we are planning to challenge one of the minor chieftains occupying one of the decrepit holds in the periphery of our realm. These lesser chiefs who infest their holds never last long in their dog-eat-dog world, meaning they would not refuse, as that is surely the last sign of weakness in our orcish society. Which chieftain do we challenge? We challenge Hedohovar. As Chieftain Gashak and his personal guard travel to Hedohovar and delivers his challenge to the closed dwarven gates, the guards of Hedohovar spread the news to the hold, forcing the chief to accept. When the chieftain arrives, it became clear this would not be an easy fight, as the chief was clearly forged in battle, like any black orc living in the holds are. As thousands of orcs gather outside the gates to see this duel between the past and the future, Chieftain Gashak sharpens their axe one last time. Ragdag, ragdag, ragdag. Vrak will feast. As the rule modifier, Vrak the Voracious. Yes. As expected, Chieftain Gashak defeated the chieftain of Hedohovar, slaying them in the process. As the orcs of the hold began chanting, Kor Dash Gashak! Kor Dash Gashak! Kor Dash Gashak! It became clear the hold has just gotten a new chief. All black orcs will one day bow for Skewered Drake. We win, become the rightful ruler of the hold. We get recent Orzam Chadash until 73. Unless he dies before. Yearly prestige and yearly legitimacy. Click. And that gave it to us entirely. Ooh. Excellent. And it gives me gems. That is the main vault. I still want him to finish first with the new settler chance, but I do still want to go over, or we do one last expedition before we go here while we finish Dwarven 24. Let's actually do that. Seven. Actually, let's set up the plunder camp as well. Set up a plunder camp. If we begin building our hold, we'll not be able to move our capital. Yes. Plunder camp construction. It is time for us to build a new outpost in the ruins of the dwarven enemies, allow us to dig up their treasure and support our warriors. Until the end of the game, local construction. Okay, we're basically never building that up. Anything. Possible number of buildings, -10, movement speed, local garrison size. So let's go back, because this is gems. I do want to build the place up, at least a bit. I want a castle, for certain. And I'm going to want a few more, and expand the infrastructure and build them up before we set up a plunder camp. Winning the duel clears infested hold. Yeah, that's what I understood from the thing and stuff. -4 local good. Actually, we're not producing any gems because hold is ruined, and we cannot restore it. So actually, yeah, I do want the fort. We could get the tax from the church actually first. Although 0.01, why? Yeah, local tax -100, so we're not getting anything from the ruined holds. Absolutely nothing. What we can do is this castle. Actually, put yourself together. And now that we've started, we can take the decision to make a plunder camp. In Hedohovar. Clear out the dragon's wound. Okay. Reform door of our adventure company. Admin tech 8 and 1,000 ducats to clear the dragon's wound. Ooh. Dragon's wound will be removed from Gore Varzenborg. Titanium doors are the only ones that can properly recover the lost relics within the deeper hold. Clearing out the wound in this manner will destroy them forever. Oh no! I don't want to remove the dragon's wound. Why would I remove the dragon's wound? It's just free goods produced. Not much, but still free goods produced. You could also do with, although you're never going to really get it, but you can do with that. Decisions, we have an expeditions menu. It's a medium length, okay. Organize the expedition. Start preps and manpower. I don't, well, it's only 7k. I'll close, well, maybe we want, wait, where did my manpower go? I canceled the expedition and need to cancel the men outright. Oh well. Oh well, we'll recruit them back, it's fine. Invented points. We're gonna go over and beyond, and then we'll go settle here. No, I wanted my 10k to start an expedition in here. Yeah. Well, the 3k can go reinforce up there. Wait, is there not an... We do have an expedition's targets. Oh, because I was preparing... I was still prepping the expedition and I didn't cancel it. Oops. Expedition party. Right, if I reset the prep, I get it back. Okay. It's fine. Yes, Bartok, meow to you too! Actually, you can stay here. With these guys moving in. I thought my men had been gobbled up. They had not been gobbled up. We'll just send them back to reserves once that's done, but... expeditionary party, let's get back to it. Start prep, send manpower. We send 10,000. We want to raise morale, we'll purchase some. I want high morale. Prepare supplies, preserve food. Well, we have a lot of mill points, so 1, 2, 3. Preserve. Can preserve. Raise more. No, organize the troops. We draft the plans and we drill the troops for better org. Oi! Cats, no biting! Mapping the terrain sounds actually kind of cool. You know what? It's a medium length. Let's get a lot of organization so morale dips down slower. Set the party share. Raise the party share by 300. Off you go. So, Citrine Dwarves, you're on 11k. Agent discovered in Road Warrior. Oh no, not Road Warrior. Road Warrior, if you come border me, yeah, I have bad news for you. Just putting it out there. I can build coastal defenses. Very needed. A magical estate thesis. We will... Study. Let's study. Let's finish studying. And let's go to Spellbook, Conjuration, Summon the Familiars. We're down to basically no mana. That has run away. I will close the door before mosquitoes come in and turn on the lights. I will be right back. I have returned. More. Yeah, we're just waiting for things to go past. Time to go by. But we do want to dev push the Renaissance somewhere. I think here is going to be the place. We do have access to mage towers. I will want a mage tower at least in the capital? Question mark? Although the dev cost down here is even better. We're not earning much, which is annoying. You changed to copper. Good. Sir, Road Warrior, could you please migrate to here? Here would be great. Shake the earth. That is... crush any wall. You know what? I haven't tested it, so let's save in case it's just absolutely useless. So I am curious to know what things do. How are we on missions, by the way? Yeah, Holy Jorcad, we need to get to that, but I think it's going to be our... No, Segdiro is going the other way around. They're colonizing here. We might burn that, take just the 3, we'll see. Because they won't be able to survive alone in their colony. We'll see. This is our hold, we're building things and stuff. I don't want to expand the infrastructure because we're basically not going to get anything from the hold. That's interesting. Dwarves need holds, we don't want holds. Well, we want holds to shake the earth. What does that do? We just get siege ability straight up. Okay, I'm just going to reload that because... I don't know, I thought it would be giving me a thing. So I want to save up on that until I have 200 religious powers. Switch in your party. Administration. You can go back to 3. You did not understand, sir, that if you border me, you're going to get monsters conquested in the face. If you border me, you might start getting feudalism, though. Do you want to come? Come on closer, little guy. We are not earning much, but maybe after the expedition we can build a mage tower and then dev push Renaissance. How's the party doing? They're almost through the first floor. There's 3. Morale is still high, organization is still high, supplies are dwindling. 3 base production in Hedovar, 1 base production in Gore-Varzenborg. Yeah! And 8 support for Renaissance! Woohoo! More trophies for the pile. Gore-Varzenborg gets trophy pile level 1 until the end of the game. Local production efficiency. Local tax and regiment cost. Cool. And do the monsters did. Oh, you. You, sir, I have bad news. I have utterly terrible news for you. Remnant camp. During the last day of the Dwarf War, the century-long decline of the Great Dwarven Empire, many dwarves hold themselves away in their holds, shutting out everyone and everything. These dwarves, the remnants, have slowly started to creep out of their halls once again and established small outposts through their ancestral lands. One of these groups has now been presented to us, around 500 dwarves, tending to a small village tucked away in the depth of the cavern. After surveying them for a few hours, we must decide what to do with them. The village is blocking our path, so we have to somehow remove them from here. Kill and do away with them. Pouring into the opening of the village, we overwhelmed the guards before they knew what was upon them. Axe and blade to the throat, blood gushing over our maniacal laughter, teeth stained red. These dwarves had long lost their rights to these caverns, and this shall be a reminder for them. Serpent Spine is under new management. After the heat of battle subsided, we surveyed the slaughter field. No dwarf remained, only the mangled and disfigured corpses lie strewn around. The buildings are quiet now, with the last sigh of life slowly fading. Food on a stove, lit torches, unfinished clothes. Among the remains, there are also riches the dwarves were hoarding, gems and gold, and a small hoard amassed by the diligent workers. 0.5 morale and loot! Dwarven Museum found. We lose 5 base tax in Hedovar, 3 base tax in Capital, 8 support for Renaissance, no Bartok. Oi! So that is 16. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Over here. So we are progressing the Renaissance slowly. Golden Air for culture, sure. Going deeper, gain 3 prestige. I'll take the production efficiency. Can run an advisor. Wait, first. Fabricate a claim on you. Declare war. Right, I have to send you an insult first. An apparition appears. A creaking, rattling voice echoes through the caves as ghastly spirits appear in front of the expedition. Restless dwarf spirits damned to spend their entire existence in unlife. The question remains, what do we do? They died before, let's see if we can kill them again. As we approach the ghostly dwarves, they stare on in silence, their eerie, empty eyes fixated on us. The cold breeze of air hushes through the cave, creating a whining sound, startling our explorers. They did not take a step further, and it seems we may have to find an alternative route. Cowards! But maybe that is for the better. Conquest against Road Warrior. Yup. We'll send them a big insult. I have no diplomat to send. That is an issue. Let's cancel the activity on you. The rulers are architectural visionary. We'll cast Vicious Mockery for 100 relations. Anyone won't be declared. I don't care about that. We have Conquest, so it's 75 cost, it doesn't matter. But this one, I have 10% CCR. Yeah, 10% CCR. It's fine, I'll take the 1 stab hit. And surprise, actually, we're on Miltech 6 to your Miltech 4. 5. Doran stays. Not Doran goes out. And Zeta can get back to colonizing. We only need 3,000 men, so we can also pull the horses out. And stay on that. Let's also use our Shake the Earth, because we can, and I like that. Yeah, I really don't need the legitimacy. Let's shake the earth. Shake the earth! No one will hide. Siege ability plus 50%. Minus 9 days. 12 days for siege tick. Supply shortage. Lone Xorn. Strange sounds echo through the caverns, sounding of breaking stone and minerals hitting each other, like a mill crushing them into pieces. As the first scouts rounded the corner, they could see that their first guess was not as far off as the truth expected. There, sitting among the small deposit of minerals, sat a Xorn, a hideous scaled creature, not of this world, shoveling rocks inside its wide maw, with the 3 arms surrounding it. The scouts return with their observation, so that the expedition leader can decide how to approach this outsider, see this meal, or make use of their nature to shift through stones as easily as fish swim through water. Kill it! Oh well. Despite our knowledge of these tunnels, Xorn come from a world full of stones, and they know quite well how to weaponize their surroundings, as well as their ability to shift through stone. The monster was infuriating, periodically ducking away from our weapons, vanishing into floor, just to re-emerge and pick out soldiers off one by one. Soon the ranks gave and break, sending the soldiers into a frenzied retreat. Oops. Yoink, 12 days. Yoink, food shortage. Yoink, water shortage. Yoink, defender's desert. Yoink, defender's desert again, okay. I can cast a 50-50. Sure. Omen of Wisdom. Ooh, that's a lot of points. Can you be mill points? Nope, it's admin points. The soldiers returning to camp from our most recent foraging trip bring with them a strange breed of mushrooms, one that has never been seen before by anyone in the camp. The cap has a strange oily shimmer to it, refracting the light of our lanterns and torches into strange patterns like puddle of oil. For that reason, our head biologist has dubbed them oil caps. They exude an alluring smell, which raises the cook's interest to what they can be consumed safely or not. Sure, let's find out. It's fine, I can't afford to lose organization. The soldiers eating mushrooms seem to have a great time eating more and more in their increasingly ecstatic state. This invites others to join them in their revelry, but just as a new group of mushroom-hungry men arrive, the first ones who have eaten copious amounts of mushrooms by now start coughing and their mouths begin to foam. They fall over with dull eyes, as if they have gone blind. This state of unconsciousness soon ends with death. The entire body slumped after a period of intense twitching. Those that witnessed this threw the mushrooms away in disgust, but for some it was already too late. Those that survived the twitches and tremors are in an unstable state of mind, needing constant attention. We gain one morale, but a bit less organization. More defenders dessert. Done. Yoink. Sue for peace. I eat you. You no longer exist. And I take all your monies, which is basically nothing. My money. Core all. Take your calf back. And I know it's granted. The golden minorities, sure, we'll say granted. And here, I do not want the revolt. Then again, as long as I stay here, the most sincere form of flattery. Someone stands before Chieftain Gashak. It looks like a Drakeclaw orc. It dresses like a Drakeclaw orc. It is not. Some rare mutant of the Fungrum discovered in a far-flung cavern stands before you, almost identical in appearance to any normal Drakeclaw orc from across a room. But get closer, and it is plain to see that it is anything but. It's well known that Fungrum possess some rudimentary intelligence, but this one seems to be smarter than most, communicating through chalk writing on a slate around its neck. Once its true nature is clear, the hall is full of angry voices demanding its destruction, while some suggest that the outlandish notion of this imposter's impartiality makes it perfect to serve the chieftain. Stranger advisors, we get Drakeclaw Orc, Old Dukin, Philosopher, Bungus the Fungus joins our court. Yearly prestige +1, advisor 50% cheaper. We unfortunately can't afford to hire him. Nope. Burn them all and cast their ashes into the deepest chasm we can find. We get Taunts of the True Faith up. I'll still take Bungus the Fungus, in case it has some more longer lasting effect. I want to build mage towers because I need to build mage towers. We'll build one in the capital at least. Because this one is a tech 16, tech 11. Because again, I could take the techs. Well, national ideas, we could take a national idea and go through that. Going deeper, onwards then. And World War 24 is self-sustaining, meaning we could go colonize here. Do we colonize here or do we colonize to go and fight Segdir? No, we cancel that. We put a tick of increased autonomy. They'll grow a little bit, but when we're no longer overextended, no longer war exhausted, we'll be fine. And I think that with our Miltech 6 we go to here. But I do like the idea of taking national ideas. Monsters conquest against Segdir. Do as monsters do, indeed. 9.7k is going to be a pain to deal with, but we do have our fort here, so if need be, we retreat to here and we're safe. Already ruined hold. Hidohovar will be removed from Hidohovar. We get Black War Camp until the end of the game. Local construction. Okay, so it gets rebuilt. Got it. So shame, but now it can be, well, rebuilt. Yeah. I mean, I could expand infrastructure to add buildings, but it's still ruined, so there's still no point of it. For now. Our captain died. Rude. Can I have... Not really. Reinforced speed. Let's have a Lady Orc advisor. You're on 6-2. Boo. You do bring only 20,000 men. I don't want to humiliate. I want monstrous conquest. We're already monstrous anyways, so... Ah, you hit outside. Got it. We'll have to leave with everyone in here, but... Age ability. Ooh, age ability. Siege ability and available loot, yeah. Breakers of the Dwarvar. How's our siege ability? 41. I want my spy network back on Sigdir. Webs on the wall. The first thing Scout noticed were the nets, sticky patches of glistening white strings. Actually, this is a medium length, so that's 3 floors to go through. We're still high on morale, we still have organization. Let's send out some scouts, trinkets and baubles. Yay, morale and loot. Cool. We do have Dorn in his +3 siege, which is crazy good. Supplies shortage, because once they are gone, I mean, we'll have to charge out, but Askasura's flatlands. Wandering husks, try to avoid them at all costs. Well, I said avoid them, and apparently we did not avoid them entirely. Rolling death. Blah blah blah. Huge boulder. Run away! The Wary Caves conspire against us. Indeed, they conspire against us, I'm pretty sure. Actually, they're 17. Let's meet their frontage until this falls. Not Dorn army, merge the selected to Zeta and you. 35, because when they die... siege ability, we're on 41. Sigdir fell. You guys can do occupy this. Going deeper, onwards then. We'll end it with a show of force down here. And we march out of the tunnels and beat up Askasura. Not Dorn Expedition, but Zeta Expedition. Wall breach, that's cool. Iron, good. The advisor died. You know what? Spine for construction. Do I have the ability to steal maps? No, it'll be on Tech 6. Chieftain Zeta will no longer serve us. Boo, sad times. But we'll be able to do Drake Claw and Citrine Dwarf things together. Food shortage. I think there could be dug, technically, since it's majority of dwarf. Siege of Askasur is done. Wait, did they put a second fort here? Let's get Mastani in. Haven't had a Mastani in a while. Okay, second fighter. Goblin Summoner. I want him for myself. Rats! Losing morale. Colonial expansion for glory and gold. Absolutely, give me 200 pops up here. Tier wants peace. Yeah, they have a second fort here. Sons of beeps. Defensive planner, that sounds great. No, actually, I wanted Doran on the siege at least one unit with Doran. Is Doran good sieger? Get back in. No water shortage. Give me the admin points. I'll take the inflation because I've had 2 ticks of that, meaning I can go and do at least one of these. As we replenish, it's going to take time. We're going to take a loan. We'll repay the loan. That's okay. Unless we can get to slow replenishment-ish. Nope, taking a loan. That's fine. We'll take the money from Segdir. Going deeper. Okay. Askasur, you're fighting just me. Okay. And Jet is losing to someone. Wait, is there money? Nope, no more money. The question is, do I eat Askasur in the process or not? Are you going to destroy my colony entirely? Yeah, oh no. That is them dead. Do I eat them as well? Because I do need permission. So the first of many is Segdir Viciously Mock. Oh, can I still insult Segdir while we're at war? No, I cannot. Oh well. That would have probably given me options. Permaclaim, yep. Oh well. Learn from the vanquished. Your Drake has embraced Renaissance. Piles of gold. That's Verkal Gulan. Screwdrake has embraced Renaissance, but will plunder Renaissance from place. I think after that we go to Holdrocad. So do I want Askasur? Because it sounds like a cool place to have. And from the vanquished. Yeah, we need a plunder camp here. Food for the body. 31, currently 13 super bloom livestock and fungi. Let's just grow more. Workshop and accounting house in all of those. No expedition targets, Skewered Drake, and at least 4 regiments of cavalry. Got it. Roads of Sand. Askasur, Center of Trade level 2, so I do want Askasur. And that actually stops me from being monstrous if I can get that. So I do want Askasur. It's the only thing I want with this. No, Mr. Askasur, Mr. Woman. I think I wait 1 more month for the plunder from here. Yep. Because I'm not going to come back, so I might as well plunder. Desire of the Flesh. We know at least. I do need to send someone back into the Dwarvrod with someone to there, so I can actually core the Segdir and Askasur. We're close to maxing out, so now I can actually stop spying on Askasur. Now I capped. Now it's Segdir plus Askasur that I have to deal with. And the guy has not arrived. Give him 1 day. There. I wonder if I leave this as is the... Now let's steal it. No way I'm not taking that further beyond. So Segdir, trade efficiency plus 5%. Segdir and the Thegaband, they fought our ancestors to stand still as they tried to enter the Middle Serpent Spine. But we are not our ancestors. We are strong, fiercer, tougher. We would ask the Citron Dwarves if that has been made clear to them, but living ones are few and far between within the Hold's Hall nowadays. Corpses, of course, still litter the ground everywhere. We will, however, undoubtedly see that truth in the eyes of those who deal with us, the cowardice of those who would oppose us. Whatever stopped orcs before, whatever we were held back, it shall not survive the Skewered Drake onslaught. Trade efficiency up. Renaissance has appeared in Segdir. That's neat. You move back to here. We have a fort, not for here, not for there, but we'll deal with it. We are capped on points, so first, we do not want tech, but can we embrace Renaissance because of Segdir? No. It was spreading here, but at 10.21. And our capital has 24 in it, okay. This is still Citrine Dwarf. Mythical Arms Cartel, absolutely. Let's set them up as rivals. And no other rival can be selected. Got it. My corruption is growing, I do know that. Where's my core button? Core button. Core them all! Increase goblin tolerance, cool. Take coexistence with the goblins. Hold the line. Luminescent, keep the torches lit. Soldiers, we gain loot, and we gain 1 morale, which is very important. Can I establish a plunder camp? No. If the city is not a capital province, have a core, got it. So you move to here until Goblin, we lose crowns, yeah, they lose aggressiveness, native uprising, merc. It's fine. First of many. Completed the mission out of the wound ahead of our own by Skewered Drake. And yeah, has the modified Black Orc War Camp. As our expansion heads inexorably eastward, our forces approach the dwarven hold of Hedovar and Segdir. While the former has long been abandoned by the treacherous dwarves, the Citron dwarves have long managed to stand firm against threats from inside and outside the mountains. The time has come to show that we are the new hegemons of the Middle Dwarvar. We will claim Hedovar as our own and loot its halls of anything of worth, and show the rulers of Segdir that their dominance over the mountains is well and truly over. From a claim on Segdir! Actually, Segdir, you barely started, right? Yep. Or that. Sadly, it's a bit late for that, but hey, maybe we have the dip points and we could actually set tolerance. We don't like dwarves. Purge, expulse, gradually slowly remove from majorities will be converted to our primary culture. We lose that in points. Large decrease in dwarven tolerance. Yep. Our countries ruled by the expelled race will gain minus 100 opinion. That's fine. Get rid of the dwarves. We don't want to hear of the dwarves. Can seize land. Everyone's happy with me seizing land. Cool. Give me my land. And give me the amount of points that I have. It's currently stalled. No, I can't develop it in the capital. It has to be done nearby. So I guess we'll be developing this section of the Dwarvarad. And religion, we cannot convert yet. Yeah, Road Warrior Separatists were fine. After that, I think we go up for the Mithril Dwarves. The Mithril Arm Cartel. And Huljorkad. Expedition returns! Woohoo! We repay them in full and let them rest. Yeah. I could have sent them back out because there's also an expedition in here. And actually, given the fact that I have plenty of points, let's do like 4. I should have actually kept them, that's fine. That brings you back to 6. Yeah, we'll go to 9 and 110. And as troops trickle back to him, we'll send them over to him, and then, you know, finish the expeditions like that. And we'll steal the first 2 that spawn. Six brings you to 8. Why am I still on max out on admin? Am I not coring things? You know what? I am coring all the things, right? Yes, I am. I just gained a lot of admin points, apparently. Oh well. National ideas. And since we're so good at oh yeah, because it's the expedition that gave us things. It's expedition that gave us things and points. And you know what? I do like the idea of starting admin. But I need to get to Tech 7. Exploration, I don't like exploration idea. The quest fair aliens here sounds terrible. The 2 colonies could be a good idea, but I always love my dip ideas. More people to spy on people. The province war score caused the dip tech. Let's go boring old this and like that. So if you get Dracons for more calf shock, call me interested. Yeah, we're on 26, but that's fine, because now we can send out the expeditions menu. Yeah, send out the expeditions menu. Dwarvrod, no. Oh, it's Dwarvrod 31. Go back. Here. Yeah, expeditions menu. Prepare the expedition. Organize the expedition. Start prep. Send manpower. Send 10k men. This is a short one. Copper danger, so I don't need much. Prepare supplies. I have plenty of mill points, so we'll still max out on supplies. Organization, we will do a little bit of a drill. And we'll purchase some love. And a feast. Off you go, guys. That's until 86. That's 10 years. Who cares? Mages will be mages. They are of blood. I don't care. We're up to here, guys. You. And you. A Knight of Blood and Fire. Oh yeah, right. 15 Devastation. And we remove a Goblin minority size in the Dwarvrod 28. Rip Goblins. Goodbye, Goblins. Had it been Dwarves, I wouldn't have been opposed, but rip Goblins. 9, 10k. Well, we got some support. Are there any... Yeah, there are a lot of people. Goblins free, 3 devastation in Askasur. No, humans, dwarves, elves, nothing. Uh, 7-3, you're good. 3-3. And go get the 7-3 as well. Spread, minus 8%. Reform Dwarvar squatters. Now that means that... Am I losing Renaissance here? I am not. I am still gaining it here because it's spreading slowly. That's interesting. New trade good. Fungi! Eyes in the dark. I know its secrets. You'd say? Kill it now. Gain the morale. Murder the Nothic. Red Skull wants to hire Condottieri. You know Red Skull? How about... No! Jan has spread around Askasur, but we hold Askasur. It's our Askasur, not their Askasur. You're almost done? Yeah. 2 year and a half. There technically is the fort in Segdir, and if they rise up like immediately, we have these guys, but... Otherwise, we're fine. We can walk home. Losing 5 ducats a month. Colonial maintenance. Yeah, colonial maintenance is hurting, plus the interest, but interest we can repay. Duh. Ooh, more morale, because we're orcish. Eyes in the dark. And let's pay off our inflation again. Next, our army costs us basically nothing. Going deeper, onwards! Sigdir's part of our patrimony. Sadly, we can't build anything, but what we can do is set up a plunder camp. Strange creatures not sentient alike roam the depth. Some of these creatures have turned sustenance, but none does giant slimes dwelling in the pits. Unsuspecting creatures, encasing them in slimy bodies. A few of these slimes have attacked, or to be more precise, just walked over a few of our explorers, suffocating them in their gooey bodies. Cut them out! We gain loot, but we lose 100 soldiers. That's fine. We will plunder Segdir. I'll turn it into maybe not estates, actually. I want to see what happens through the plundering of Segdir. Time it takes to plunder Segdir. I do want that, but I do want the Renaissance as well. Oh, you! We could actually put a dev edict on you and finish pushing your Renaissance. Yeah, let's do that. So, Segdir, state, encourage development in here, in Skewered. There we go. At 156 it'll catch up. And we might actually have the money once it is present to get it. Kill them all. On self-sustaining, excellent. That is this one, which will still rise up because Citrian Separatists are going to be a pain, and they're going to be in here. You're almost done, which is great. After that, I think we'll go back and go take care of these guys before they go too far and find too many friends. I can embrace the institution. There we go. Construction cost, dev cost, monarch starting spell, level. I did summon familiars. Let's deposit divination for money. And take a guidance for extra things. How's our expeditionary party going? Mostly done. Decent chunk of loot. More than they estimate. They have morale, you're basically down to 0 organization, but not that much of an issue. You're going to send 3k people over here, because at some point these guys are going to rebel. Dwarven Museum found! Woohoo! I will lose the 20 army tradition. Did. Create, split off half, thank you. Send them back, Secure Drake in Dwarf Route 28. Right, because devastation. Cancel. Encourage dev, let's put some... There we go. Now you go back to growing the Renaissance. Tribal Wars. 30 crowns. Needs in Dwarf Rod. Lose 200 size. Advisor maintenance, state maintenance, army maintenance, fort maintenances, right? That's the thing. Actually, I shouldn't have built the fort here. Well, we can mothball it entirely. Mothball that one. And that's it. The expedition return! Will we let them rest? Because until I fixed my income... Yeah, because we're rooting out corruption. I'm gonna wait for more until we can get more. As you're colonizing towards me, I can colonize towards you as well. What did this one learn from the vanquished? We completed writing the roads, we completed First of Many, owned by Skewered Drake, has that, and has embraced Renaissance. We gain 100 government reform progress. We gain a perma-claim on Askasur area, Dwarvarod 33 to 35. Perma-claim, Vorkal Gulan, and we discover the area. We get settling the remains for 50 years, giving us colonist +1. Ooh. Send one there. Send one there, because you're gonna arrive. Perfect. Gut reform, tier 3 tribal religion. Embrace new thought. Minus 5% tech cost. This reform will prevent all stability loss from demonsterization events. That's great. Forced evolution. Increase the loss of monstrosity points from the main demonstration event, speeding up the process. Ooh, I like that as well. Hold fast to the old ways. Corporation costs and province war for costs. You know what? 5% CCR? Yoink! So Rose of Sand. Oh, we need all of the Askasur. Askasur has a workshop or accounting house and center of trade. Got it. Where's my face with you, Askasur? 89. 9 years. In 9 years we come back. Why not stay monstrous? Why be the good guys? Because I want to be able to ally other people, maybe? Sir, we're one away from fighting each other. I think I want to keep on pushing this way, because I don't think I can send someone here, right? Yeah, it needs to be bordering line. Ooh, Company of Grudge Bearers. Hi, Company of Grudge Bearers. They don't... We know of each other. 17k, you're Dwarven, rivaling Verkal Gulan. Good. Rip it up. Bring things to the capital. I would love to get some dip dev, please, guys, because, you know, we produce iron here. Tax is neat, but there's better things than that in life. Yeah, Askasur, I don't care about Askasur's opinion of me. I know I'm losing this, but it'll catch up. We're catching up. I want a whole Jorkad. Everyone happy? Yep. Majority run from Segdir. Sadly, well, there might still be a lot of plunder to be in have in Segdir, but now okay. Our spy master died. I will live with my dead spy master, I think. Because that allows me to run my 2 colonies with almost full troops up. And there's one here. There's one in the Dwarvarad here in Segdir. No. It's Dwarvarad 33 and Dwarvarad 30. Not 32. So 33, and where is this? Is this Segdir? No. This one doesn't have an expedition, but it does say, it says it does. Mage Tower of Dwarvarad. 50% of the cost. Where's Dwarvarad 26th? Absolutely allow it. I wanted to build one here, so perfect. Because we need at least a mage. We'd also need a mage tower in our capital. Could build barracks in the capital too. Given that it's 16, increase that number by a bit. $15 per year, 100 a year. We might even be done before they're done here. Same here. New trade good. Iron! Woohoo! I'm gonna kill them all. Where was that? That was up there. There are now 4,000 of them. Do I know of a second trade node from which I could send true things? The answer is no. So who cares? Autonomous vassal of Jadari. Ah! Lightning Aspire. Yes. Dig level 2 will be removed. Wow. Salt crisis. Okay, production efficiency. Oh well. We're undigging Segdir. Lose the temple in Segdir and lose the marketplace in Segdir. Oh well, tear them down. Not that they were actually... Well, we were actually earning some form of money from Segdir. Should be a stable government. We will take the prestige. Agent and Mithril Arm was found. That's fine. We're on 103 on the powers. I do want the Dukan Guidance or the Gathering an Army. I'm curious what that does. So we could go still looking for the Omen, but let's pour the resources in. Get that research done so we can start working on our orb. Oh, we can rebuild the Golden Highway in Far Bulwar. Oh, Jadari ate them. Goodbye, Askasor. So we are going to have to defeat Jadari. Ouch. But Jadari technically doesn't know of me. Until now, because I don't know of his capital, so he didn't click on me. So, because clicking on someone reveals their capital, so if I click on this, I reveal my capital to them. For now, I'm just a little orc. Chilling in the mountains. And while I'm very curious as to how much manpower Jadari has, I do not want Jadari to know of me. Oh well, goodbye, hollow dwarves. They're oppressed, but increase in tolerance for them. Okay. $203. We're still running 2 colonists. You know what? Give me my trade efficiency guy. It's not gonna be much. He's probably not gonna pay for himself, but we'll still be earning a little bit more money this way. Okay, this one should finish before this one, which is a bit sad, because I would like for this one to finish first. But, oh well. Dip idea. Yeah, I want my dip relations +1 because it gives me dragons. North onto the offices. As our plunderers make their way to a new section of Segdir, they spotted it, an immense statue of a dwarf towering over the building beside it, looking down sternly at the plaza. The grand symbol of dwarven pride, ready to be broken. The only decision that remains to be made is in what direction should it be toppled. I think south onto the guild center. From the farthest and deepest reaches of the Serpent Spine, more trophies are dragged to the great pile of the throne room, ever adding to the massive gemstone, gold, silver, and other precious metals. More! We get trophy pile level 2, and local protection efficiency plus 20% local tax. Yearly army tradition decay, yearly prestige up, and regiment cost minus 1%. More. And I will take the cabinet more because of this. Dracons! Born from the howling pit within Gorbarzborg, the scar left behind by the hunter of the deep's awakening, come the great Dracons upon which we ride. These beasts, who were the apex predators of the Middle Serpent Spine pending our arrival, are vicious creatures, naturally built for battle. Their reddish-black scales are as durable as diamonds, their bodies long and slender to weave between stalagmites with ease. Their pitch black talons are capable of rending muscle and bone alike, doubling as tools with which to latch onto and run along the walls of the tunnels. The only way to make them more dangerous was to put our orcs upon them. Saddled upon these drakes, we put our finest warriors to ride into battle, causing devastating damage. As the drake tears down lines, the orcs finish those left in its carnage, directing it from above to its next target. Cavalry shock plus 0.05. I don't care about the dip relation. Then I'd really like to get to this, and I think I'm going to fall behind on tech until we finish the dip ideas. We have embraced this. We could take this and actually have cannons. Who wants a boomstick? We can have boomsticks. I want boomsticks. Let's recruit the boomsticks to here. Maybe even 2 boomsticks. Let's go greedy and build 2 boomsticks. Because as soon as this is built, we'll have to leave a token force behind, but we go in, we murder, we plunder, we move on. And when we get to Verkal Gulan, we plunder, we block them their expansion here from eating the grudge bearers. So Sector has been plundered fully, yeah. Well, we'll take the expense for the mill powers. Free devastation in East Hollow, I'm okay with that. No, cancel that. Agent in Mythalam Cartel was discovered. Hey, you actually changed something. Dwarven Rod was finished. Was it this one? Was it the other one? It was this one, indeed. Who are you, sir? Oh, you're almost done. Making me gold? So kind of you to make me gold. These guys will join up in very soon. Yeah, 9:59. 6 months. 6 months we start running for the group. Ah, they reformed into whole Jorkad. Got it. But they have no friends. And this colony is self-sustaining. So, I have bad news for you, sir. My guess is that 4K men should be enough to beat these guys up. Is there a place with no one? I bet not. 0.6. 4.1. I can't go to this one. This one has 4.3. 4, 5. 7, 6, 2.6. I think 2.6 is the best we're gonna get. Yeah, it seems like it. We'll wait for the 2.6 to, I am borrowing my rival, finally. I don't want to expedition menu them up. Capital will do with a fort, just in case, you know. Trophy pile, level 2. Development niche. Oh, okay, so the more we plunder, the more our trophy pile grows. Got it. I like that idea. Doran, you're great, but we will leave the Batcav and 1, 2, 3... 5k troops? Yeah, let's go with 5k troops. We can have another leader. Let's get another leader. Verkal Gulan, yes, the Golden Dwarfs, they are, no, they're Jad vassals, yeah, that. Storms, please be good. You're terrible, so you're gonna be guarding the mission. Monstrous conquests. We leave storms behind and we move in. If you're gonna hide in your hole, that's perfect. Then we select the Doran army. We drop 1k men. You probably have a fort. Yep, you do have a fort. Dwarven Forge found. Base manpower and base production in Gore Varzenborg. Cool. $17 versus 20. You know what? I'm going to take a risk. Bringing everyone in. We're going to be attacking with Mistani. $166. I can do it to shake the earth. Let's shake the earth. Siege ability. And let's also take our... Dukin has blessed him. Ooh! General with 80 tradition. Ooh. Ooh. And 20% morale of armies. Hell yeah! Uh-oh. Well, I mean, he's better than Mistani because more shock. But we'll still want Doran for the sieging. I was hoping for way better with 80 tradition. Dwarves, thank you. Wait, how many people do I need here? 10. Okay. Cannons. Less. Actually, yes, because that's 6, 8. Nine. We'll put one cav for almost 10. With these guys, I'll be 10. And you have Doran with his 3 siege pips. Actually, you're 10.2, but we need 10k men anyways, so... Dwarven minority flee the country, good riddance. Hopefully these guys don't rise up. They will rise up. Let's not make it... Let's not think about it. They will rise up. You're colonizing here, and you're colonizing there, okay? How much would I need? I would need 3 artillery. You know what? Recruit an artillery. You're gonna march back out. I know it doesn't matter, but I want Mistani, so I can have them attached to Mistani and Mistani run back out. In case they decide that they want to come say hi. You know, in that specific case. Am I spying on you? I should not. I am not. I should be. Hide that for now. And we'll be able to set up another plunder camp, although I might wait 14 years to get it, so we can set up a plunder camp for the next institution when it spawns. Provided it has the institution we want. We'll let the month tick happen just in case. Everything's not nailed down. It's partially rune cold. We get 50 admin dip or something. That was dip. That's what I'm good for. I don't care. I'll take that. We'll take the month tick. Month tick happens. So now you can join up into here. Water shortage. We'll be able to spend some points to blast the walls. And I don't want Mistani to be with the cannons, I want Doran with the cannons. Here we're mostly caught up. 42%, can we get a 42% win? We can, cool. Bring everyone back together. Change to Serpent Bloom, good, group up, murder. It says Mistani's the best? No, Mistani's not the best. You have land fire damage. You take this guy. We had to do way more shock, right? Because we have half. Yeah, with 135 and 0.95 in shock, we prefer a shock general than a balanced fighter. Babbling buffoon, we wish we could execute them. Actually, take the more fit. 5 and 6. Just in case, right? You know? Do I want to seize the colony? Discipline the mages? No, mages are an old bunch, an odd bunch. You guys can have Mastani. Do I want to steal their colony? We'll take it in the peace deal. Until then, they can keep on building it up. Pujari has not clicked on me, which is great. And now I have 100% on them. So, Hulrokad, how close are you to finishing your colonies? Because I don't want to pay for both of them. I think I want to keep this one, but that one I think I'll drop. Yeah, because I can't go with both of them. Or we keep the Dwarvarad here, because here we're relatively safe from incursions. North, there's more people to fight and conquer. And obviously integrate into our land. Finally got rid of them in East Hollow. No more dwarves in East Hollow. This is now an orcish majority. And con surrender. Yes, I want all your lands, sir, including Hulrokad. And your colony. Both. All your money. Ooh, you have a decent chunk of cash. That's great. Ooh, I can also ask for these even though they don't exist, right? Yes. But that's extra prestige. So, we'll do a Song in the Soul. The Dwarvar is ours, and orcs can be found across the Serpent Spine. But if there is anything we share, anything that thrums through all of us, it is rooted in Hulrokad. To own that hold, to ensure the dwarves are forever expurged from its halls, their mighty walls torn down, and their deep dungeons destroyed, this somehow speaks to the very nature of every orc. And with that done, we shall be even more united in our Dukan-given purpose. Also, the true faith up. That's unrest reduction everywhere else. The least advanced, actually. Dwarvarad, this one. You're the least abandoned. You're out. And now we're settling this. What was the mission for Take the West? Owned, has a province black. Okay, it needs to be being plundered, and has a fort building. It has its fort building. Core those, sort by overextension, yeah. I don't plan on coring Seghold. Well, Seghold could. Given it's 26, you and you alone, because that one doesn't have any dwarves in it either, so give me the full manpower and maybe actually build a barracks in there. Staying, we built things here. You can go back to Mothballed. Capital is almost done with its fort. We started the fort before the war, we finished it before as well. Right, I'm gonna have to murder these guys. Excuse me, sirs, but this is mine, not your Dwarvarad. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I could seize land. I can seize land. Let's seize more land. Yoink! My land. We're losing 0.04, probably reinforcements. Let's send actually 2 cavalry and 3 infantry to you. And you, in exchange, are going to send back 1 of the regular calves. Imagine using regular cavalry and not mythical cav like that. Let's raise them in here. Still no other place. I think it's going to be time to... I think the next colonies are going to be pushing this way, so we can go get the grudge bearers. And keep pushing our way that way. Although from Hulzrokat we'll discover the possibly still harpies around here. Hi, serpent, snake bites, or serpent guy. Seven and 3, 7 and 3, and 3. But I don't think we need that many men, so let's go to... Improve the capital. Our chieftain will oversee. Yes. Chieftain will oversee. There is... We're at 33. So yeah, there is something here. Go back. Yeah, granted. We'll make the goblins integrated. I don't mind. What this? The Spore Weaver's Sanctuary. I remember that one. That was a cool event chain. You send 3 peeps to here. You, same thing. 1, 2, 3 peeps to there. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, lead separatists, that's fine. They'll be in the Hulzrokat, where we have a fort. Yeah, at this point we've gone far enough in Miltech that we don't need to be afraid. Yeah, you can be full court actually. Dip idea, yes. I want my war score cost because that's also going to give us morale damage. Dwarven majority flees from the country. Got it. Alright, the mythical cav can go to here. 4 and 4, yeah, 4 and 3. Because you have 9.1 and you only have 4.8 to fight. And yet, you're trouncing them. 9 and 10? I'll give myself a little bit more points. Dip points. Maybe we can drill Doran. See if that does anything. We're losing 0.64. Weapon cache found. 3 base manpower in Segir, 1 base manpower in Gore Varzenborg. We're 5 dev away from next step. And I can't, well, if I had the money I would build the mage tower. 3 base tax, 1 base tax in here, cool. Okay, I really like this mechanic of the prestige. They prestige. Dwarf Rod 33. Organize the expedition. Start prep, send manpower, send 10k. And morale went up. We'll prepare supplies. Equipment will do with admin points. Organize the troops. We will draft plans and drill the... do we draft twice? Draft plans twice. Because this is medium gold, so... I will go absolutely overboard. Because morale seems to always be the thing missing. Set party share. Let's go with that. Off you go. So I don't want to clear. I don't know why I would want to clear this one. Only the titanium dwarves can properly recover the lost art relics within the deeper levels of the hold. Clearing out the wound in this manner will destroy them forever. But I do like my little production efficiency in Gore Varzenborg. Advancement were not bad at all. We have 100 mana. We could manipulate fortune. What is that? Global dice roll attacker. Scry is lift fog of war. And steal institutions from those we scry. Ooh. From war enemies. But we need to be at war with war enemies. Hi, Jidari. Let's go back to our regular 10 something. Although you are going to be 11, but it's fine. As we get more mythical cavalry, we'll be good. 5 because 0.7 from dev, okay. Orcs roaming the death? Hey! Yeah, welcome friends, soldiers, and 5% supplies. Perfect. This one is Hull Jorkad. We need to finish the core in there. We're working on. And I don't want to go too high because I expect to hit cap. Oh no, not guard bearers. Can I spy on... I did click on Verkal Gulan, so I know that they are an autonomous vassal of Jadari. Colony self-sustaining. Excellent. Most excellent. Wait, someone is war marching to you. Okay, got it. 6, you're waiting for one dwarf. One orc, sorry, not a dwarf. Hashtag not a dwarf. You're the colony that finished, so you can go down to here as we send the colonists. Fungal Bloom. Maybe the spores aren't so bad. How can I sleep during that noise? Soldiers and a lot of morale loss. Boo. Collapsing cave, I told you so. Oof, good riddance. Kill them all. Native Uprising. Go to. Yep. You're almost there, so you should be fine. Getting here. Perfectly on time. Yeah, we're good. Now we're good. I do want more troops up north, but that's gonna be great. So that way we can go and beat up the lead separatists with a full front line. That's 9 and 3, that'll be perfect. Ultracat is done. We can set up the plunder camp. In Ultracat. Dwarf Route 18. We finished the mission. Take it west. Thanks to our intrepid scouts, we've managed to map a course out west to Hull Jorkad. The logical next step is to seize it for ourselves. The first conquest of Orkkind shall soon be ours to pillage. And why stop there? There are always other lands to discover and conquer. If he's still alive, he is still alive. He gains 1 dip and 1 admin. We gain 100 religious powers. We get a permaclient on Finkayalin area and Mirsakalin area. Which it would be, I think, the Harpy Hells, question mark? 188, I think I want to wait and see about gathering an army. Or Dukin's guidance for war. We are maxed out on manpower for now. Mana is almost done. Yeah, there. Morale got hit quite hard, but for now, maybe we can make it out with earnings. You need to go up to... I want you to have 3 cannons as well. We don't have the money for that, but I do want that. And Hull Jorkad is a perfect place to hold. Literally. Going deeper, onwards. Do I know of more places to trade from? Seer trade from? Nope. Orcs roaming the dead. Yay! Welcome in! Oh, nope. Oh, really? A new war camp? Yep. Ready for the next hold. A rising star. I'll take the 10 prestige. Curses. They didn't want to be friends. Rude. How rude. Yeah, Sigdir. Hehodovar is basically gone. There's nothing. Persecuted dwarves cause unrest. Run, run, run away! Wow, I think this expedition is not gonna end well. It keeps on going to worse and worse. What I can do now that I have things is, okay, we already have the reduced research regulations. I don't really want that. Land grant, I don't really care. Monstrous regiments, available loot is 8 experience modifier, no thanks. Kill them all. Revolt, they are in Dwarverod. Dwarverod! Got it. Fine because of the fort of Holzrokad, which will unsiege the province for me as well. It's all cored anyways, so doesn't matter if I do it now or later. Peace. And Gorod down to here. 125 a year. That means in two years, at most, we're done. Advisor died, how dare he. Cobwebs, let's get some mages on this. We'll have to pay compensation for years to come. Yep, 3 buildings, okay. Our natural scientist. Come in space. Fake. Give me my scientist back. No? Okay. Well, you're still fired. So I want to find something better. First cause unrest, that's fine. A fungal ritual. Local autonomy down, 1 base production in Dwarven Rod 19. Mushroom proclamations until the end of the game. Goods produced but monthly autonomy change. You know what? Ooh. Get back to work, slackers. We have the recent uprising. What would we miss? I mean, we have a minus 65. What's busting things for base 18.92? Base unrest so high. Like Old Dukin, yes. Legitimacy, yeah. Cruel, my ruler is cruel. Religious unity, yeah. Non-accepted cultures, intolerance, separatism. Get back to work, slackers. Kind of mage influence, okay. Missionary strength, sure, I'll take that. That might. To a Colin Gorod too, okay. Church of the Drake. Do we want an omen as we go forward? Because we still need at least one place for you. Although if we were Diptech 6, we could steal maps. You can catch up, for sure. Because that's workshops we can start to build. Like here. Like on our Salt Province, not bad. I would also like a mage tower in the capital, and expand the infrastructure as well. Going deeper, go. dig deeper. Yeah, we already lost 4,000 men. Nah. Agent discovered in Virgo Gulan, that's fine. Gora 2's almost done. Ooh, who dat? Who dat? I want to know who that is. Bugbear? That's just more corpses charged. Let's make a show of force to scare them off. Corpses! Now they put the bear in the bugbear. Oh well. I tried charging bugbears. It was not the smartest thing apparently to do. Yes, I want my dip rep up because I really want the province. I want to finish my dip ideas before catching up. Even if it means taking some corruption, I'll absolutely live with it. Because the extra 10% morale damage sounds great. $967, 3 months. 4 months, maybe. Ancient mural found! Ooh, we dig it out carefully. We gain 3 base tax, 1 base production, 1 base manpower, or they say, is it to dig it out and move? Did they not say to dig it out and move it out in one piece? 311. So this one is slower, but I think because this one hurts me in terms of admin points, but this one is going to deplete the Hosrorcad faster, so more trophies for the pile. Level 3. Fort maintenance down even more. Ouch. Oh well. That's a magical thesis. Onwards and again, we're now legendary in divination. Let's start the... Ooh, maybe I can actually... Nope. I have Court Mage Advisors 2. We don't have any Dame Zero Precursor Relics. Mage Influence 30 or greater. That is. Oh, Magocratic Administration, but I don't think we can give them... Oh, we could! We could absolutely give them Magocratic Administration. What else would we need? Capital has a Mage Tower. Yep. We're gonna need that. Sadly, so... Because we could study magic a little bit more. And I think we're gonna go for the Battle Mage Academy after. Let's start the orb. So, contracting with the gods. So, becoming a champion of the people. Grown my capital by 6 development. Yes, we're plundering 1 hold. If we get to a second one, we'll have even more. Completely before the first progress event will gain experience and allow us to repeat our feat. That is easy. Court 6 more provinces sounds hard. At least 1 new tech. Technically, yes. And then we would have to research another one before the middle... To repeat the middle thing. Recruited 6 new leaders. That's rolling 6 generals. No thanks. Mountain of Corpse, 50,000 people. Not really. 100 mana on divination spells. Technically possible, but we're low. No, we're not low on that. Deposit divination, that's 50. Guidance. And because we did it before the first tick, obviously, we'll get increased bonuses. Let's go find them. Welcome, friends. There we go. More friends. Sector can get their local defensiveness. Kill them all. Oh no. Send you here. Can convert provinces to Old Duken. Yeah, but there's so much there that I don't even want to convert people to Old Duken. What I would like is to just discover you. Hills of Sunlight. We need here, but we don't have the... Well, we do have a conquistador, so we could conquist the inn and get discovered here. While they're eating the harpies here. You know what? Congrats, sir. You're a conquista man. Have a conquista man, and the conquista man is actually slightly worse than Storms. Doran needs to stay for his ability to siege, so I'm sorry, Storms. You're fired. Let's use 50 religious power to look for omens. Duken favors the strongest. Shock damage up. Got it. Because here I can lift some fogs of war so as to know people. Alright, Yalin. Got it. Now you know of me, I know of you, you're 5, and you're allied with Tlukt. You know what? That's totally doable. And I have claims on all of you, so I could even just go in with a regular CB. Yeah, level 3 means no stab loss events. That's amazing. How's my expedition going? Expedition? They'll get out of it. We do, well, maybe actually with the earnings. Ah, yes, go explore more of the Dwarverod. Actually, do I want to get to reveal myself? Stop. Okay, I can move into here because it's not... There's no border of someone. Dwarves flee from the country, okay? Nope, now I know. And now I am known by Silent Blade. Hi, Orc Man. With your capital here. Oh yeah, because I'm in the woods. I'm in the woods. You can be friend. We can improve relations with friend. Between monstrous nations, we should be able to be somewhat friends. Or, actually, stupid me. I just discovered the land up north, although we're gonna get murderized. Yeah, we're getting murderized. So you, please show me up north who that is, and how likely it is for me to conquer them. The Ruby Company. You're alone, you have 18k peeps, and you're on Miltech 6th. I have very bad news. Silent Blade. Silent Blade is orc. They are orc friends. They are orcish. They worship Bulgu Orazon. You know what? I think it's time to bully some dwarves. Monstrous against the Ruby Company? Yep. And they still have quite a while before this happens, so we can take over. You guys can have... Actually have Mistani... No, have Okada. Expedition returns! We pay them in full and let them rest, because we are over force limit. Yeah. Although, hear me out. We still have another decision to make an expedition in Dwarverod 18, I think. Yeah. Pay them and send them back out. That's 5k of them. Send them to 18 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna put me slightly above, but that's okay. And we'll just do the expedition over there. Actually, you take Mr. Conquistaman while the others are coming around. Just clear that passage just so I know where to click. Because the likeliness of something being here is low for now. Skewered Drake, Pretender, Rebels. How dare. He's Hollow, Dwarf Rod, got it. You get back to here. And technically on these guys. Mr. Conquistaman, and we'll have 15... Are we still recruiting 5k troops? I don't know exactly where, but we are. Not you group. We have a Miltech advantage, and we're orcs. And I have backup just in case. You have 13k here. Actually, we're gonna have 20k. That's not too complicated. Where is he retreating to now? Ah, into here. Got that on mill. Well, you know what? Maybe Miltech 8. No Grama for now. Let's go with Okada. How many men do I need for this? Siege 3. Have Dorn for now. Oh, okay, the 5 went there. Got it. You're going to Dwarvrod 18. Dwarvrod 34 done. Send off one more. Base tax in Huldrokad, 1 base tax in Gorbarzenborg. Promising trader, we need to find a way. Monster conquest against Company of Grudge Bearers. Ooh, were you stupid enough to migrate near me, sir? Yes, because actually we touched them here. Got it. Let's see if we can find those dwarves. Those hidden secret dwarves. Who know of the place. 3 base production and 3 base manpower in Gorvarzenborg. Let's stop that, actually. Okay, apparently that's the way for you to go. Let's go that way then. Dwarvrod get under attack, kill them all. We're gonna bump onto that. That's Serpent Bloom. Cool, we needed a certain amount of Serpent Bloom in our country. Following development boost. Please and thank you. And here we're gonna get rebuked, but we're gonna learn who that is. Yep. That we know of these guys. Who are you? Who are you? Rail Skulkers. You are Goblin. The Goblin Men. Need to take care of the Goblin Men. You still have your army, right? Yeah, they have 15k men, which is annoying. See you later, Storms. I'm gonna do some things around the house. Have a good night. Have a good night to you, too. 28, Defender's Dessert. You can hand over the cannons to them. Two neighbors, you for now are gonna come in with me. Dip, I want my... this. Secure Drake ideas advanced. Visages of the Wrath. Of the many terrible sights one might encounter among the dark annals of the Serpent Spine, few would dispute that a Drakon rider is amongst the most frightening. Covered in bioluminescent algae, menacing images of death and terror are sprawled across these mounts. In a fury of colors and pictures, they dash by in the tunnels. Should you manage to avoid this blur of light, it was most likely at the whim of the orc above, so that he may get the kill, personally. Morale damage plus 10%. Me, chunky, me win. Ooh, you still have land here. Yo! Would you accept the passage? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, you need Silent Blade. We will recall the diplomat from Silent Blade. Silent Blade, do you want to be friend? Are you friend or are you food? You do. I'm at war, sure, and you don't like me. Got it. 200. I forgot to go to Warg. Manpower level less than 100. Okay, gathering an army. Manpower regen. Lucan's Guidance, I do like the idea of it. We'll finish our war here, send out the expedition. Okay, there's nothing left of these guys, right? No, there's not 14k. So their armies are somewhere. So you march into here. We'll go look into the caves to find them. I think that was them. They still have 6k. Finally got rid of them. I'll have to break off here to avoid these guys coming in, but keep on oppressing the dwarves. Sorry, dwarves. You can go back to here. You can go to the Dwarf Rod. 2, 3, 4, 5. Great reward! Then pick up the pen and write again. We need to spend another 100 orb. Another mana, 100 mana. So, as much as I like the points, well, we can do that. I will still put in 25 for the Summon Familiars. Eye for Talent is 50. Do we want a good advisor to replace our current advisors? Like a production efficiency guy, and that's Divination mana. Administrator, I want not Missionary, not Stab, not Master of Mint, although a Master of Mint... No, well, actually, let's go for Master of Mint. There. Now we're not converting, but that's okay. And I can't guidance, but 25 months maybe? Question mark. Anyways. Ruby Company, I want these. Make your vassal. I can't pillage your capital. You can pay me war reps. You can transfer. Steer trade. Give me all your money. Because I can't take all his land, so... We have new cores to core, core to core, core to core, which was not really necessary, but also take it. Where do we have Skewered Drake in Gorod 2? You know what? You don't make me any money, so frick off. Askasur is unhappy again. Do I want to beat up Askasur people? Or do I just say frick off? Given how much I'm earning, frick off. Ruby Company in Dwarvarod 15, so that would be up here. Yeah, that's cool. Let's do that. And have you hold the place. We're going to be losing a lot of money until this colony finishes in just a second. Bat flu. We will tend to the ill. Can't see the land from the estates of my realm. Absolutely. Yoink. You like my reform progress growth? Because we are technically a monarchy, right? We're clan. No, we're tribal reformation. We'll have to see. Ooh. Oh no, we're a Dwarvar squatter, so we can't get reform into a horde. Boo! We need to be demonsterized, which, you know, won't happen, probably. Siege engineer. Leader siege, siege ability. Ooh. Morale of armies, morale of navies, land leader fire, land leader shock, land leader siege. I've always integrated, oh yeah, army of Halan, but we will never get that, sadly. It's very interesting. Land leader shock, movement speed. I prefer my siege ability. And early naval focus, who cares? This one is our next reform. More cannons, modernization, knowledge keepers, tech cost and idea cost, or advisor cost and possible advisor. Tech and idea cost. So let's take the west. Piles of gold, so Hills of Sunlight, we need to go down into here. If I were to declare on you, you're on Tech 5. Sir, you're on Tech 5. Expeditions menu. Dwarvarod 18. Organize the expedition. Start prep, send manpower, send out all the men. Raise morale, we'll purchase love, purchase love, purchase love. 8. It's silver, but it's long. Organize the troops. Let's draft plans. And draft plans twice. And prepare supplies. We'll use the mill and admin. Oops. That was money missed on enough admin. And I think a little bit more mill. Get the party share. You can have 100. Off you go. Religious action can be selected, yeah. I like the Dukin's guidance. Because that would give us war against these guys. So we do have a lot of peeps. What I would like is to get the... Okay, these guys are not coming. The Ruby Company, Dwarvar 15. Hopefully it'll go away, otherwise we'll rush back and it's fine. And we'll still be probably losing a little bit of money until thing is done. You steal Mr. Oda Brightfish. Because you're gonna get rebuked from here, but I want to know of the place. Rail Skulkers announced me as their new rival. Obviously, I rival them back. I issue embargo. Sorry, don't send the expeditionary party. I don't like to see that thing again. Mana 2.5. How much mana are we generating? 0.75. We probably are going to be a bit slow on that, but we can get 25 mana or a magic event for something, it would be great. You guys can have Mastani as a leader. Dwarvar 16 has grown self-sufficient. Good. So you're joining in. We're Tech 8 to their Tech 5. And Friend in Tlukt, I doubt is going to be more than Tech 5. So I think they're cooked. They are literally cooked. We have the cannons. I think I said want the cavalry for everyone. There's only 7.3 of them, so... Gib Cav, send Cav. Cav gets run person. Oh, gets Dorn because we need to bring Dorn around. And we get Grandma. Let's get Grandma in, right? 458, that's a lie. No, Dwarvar 17 is not done. It's Dwarvar 16 that was finished. I want my good cav. Give good cav. Remnant camp, kill the them and do away. Lose soldiers, gain morale and loot. Good. Dwarvar 35 is now wood. Not fun, but we'll take it. Am I ambitious to go in with this? Just this on them? Allied with Tlukt. Because you have 21. And Tlukt brings in another 10. You know what? No. And we're going in for a mini 4. I'll still make a save because... reasons. Actually, we'll recruit a few more because... we're still waiting on the 2 cavalry to come. We'll go on to 30 from... Northern Marketplace found! It's the carts! Production and monies! Yeah, we're a bit above, but things are going to come back in. Yeah, I'm much more confident like this. Let's do this. We can have the religious power. Dukin's guidance. War. Gain 25 army tradition. We get morale of armies, army tradition from battles, shock damage, and shock damage received for 5 years. Yo! Surprise! So I want to make cannon stack with that. Yeah. Led by Dorn. The others are going to be led by Odaka, because Odaka can lift Hogs of War. And so you guys get Mastani. Get Grandma. Get Granny. Sure, get Granny. Have Granny on your side. Give me the 10 prestige, drop her out under attack, kill them all. Actually, you move out and they move in. Nope, stay there. Give them some money. No, you're on your own, guys, sorry. Quartermaster died. Sure, put me in a fort defense guy. Just in case they circle around me and get to hold Jorkad. You should do with 1 more cannon, actually. 4 cannons would be good. Let them in... what? So, Goblin Refugees? Sure, let them in. And yes, I'm burning through money, but that's okay. I have nothing to build. I mean, regimental camps, but no, I want to build a mage tower in capital. At some point. Because I want 4 cannons here so we can get to a +2 against forts. That would be great. Not blood force in my country. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Yeah, 4, going deeper. Onwards then. Good riddance. Ah, we met the harpies. Actually move 2 in because you have to conquist the man. Right, looked. Now I know if looked and looked knows of me. He's deck 6 with 17,000. Okay, so there's a bit. Hey, no more orc raiding party in Sigdir. 3 base attacks in Holdra Cat, 1 base attacks in Gorvarzenbarg. Man, our caps. Oh, man, is our hold growing? B. 80 for the next pile level. Got it. I still have 2 techs up from Lukt, so I don't think Lukt is going to be much of a help for them. Only self-sustaining, good. I think right now I want to save up on money, so we're not gonna restart a colony. You're gonna come and join in with the Siegers of Dorne. Yeah, because I'm so over that I think I'm going to disband the Mistani units. You come to here. Orb of Omniscience, Twist of Fate. Sadly, we did not get the. We did only 50 out of the 100. Ruby Company moved next to us. Hi, Ruby Company. You migrated? Yeah, you migrated. Hi. Ah, hello, Knolls. Hello, Knollman. And Harpies. It's a lot of you guys at once, but that's fine. There's a fort here. It has been filled with orcs. So I'll go get defensive battles here and there once this fort falls. Renaissance thought, yes, please. And this is going to be admin ideas. Yay! 50 admin. Okay, admin, cool. Crowns, cool, because that keeps my run going. Omen? Excellent. A lot of points. Dip points, not bad, because we have dip tech to catch up with. And we're on unbalanced research. We're probably paying a little bit of that. But that's okay. Oh, are you still... Yeah, you're all together now. Would love if the expedition could just come back and then we bring them back and we watch them suffer. As they try to siege through. Going deeper onwards, okay. And let's finish our dip ideas because that's 12% dip cost. 15% siege ability with offensive idea is going to be so amazeballs. Grommet Death Mother is actually better than any of them. That's 19 combat width that I can field. Combat width is 24, so they would field a full 24. Status quo, I'm perfectly fine with them attritioning, because it's their reserves that are suffering. Okay, supplies shortage for you. Go to 8. 14 and 8, that's going to be 22 out of the 26. Hopefully we maul them down with difference of tech, but they do have a war wizard. Well, a 7 shock person at least. Do they bring cannons? No, they don't know what a cannon is. Got a wall breach. We can wait a month tick. So you're on tech 5, so you're 3 techs behind. And you're on tech 6, which is 2 whole techs behind. I wonder why I was even worrying. Actually, put Mr. Odobright Flesh on. Let's get some mages on this. Yeah. Gain me some morale, sure. Actually, the cav is my cav is cheaper than my infantry, right? Base point 45. No, base 22. Okay, so cav is more expensive than the infantry. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 5 are getting disbanded. Aurora 35 is self-sustaining. We want to keep on doing that. You go here and move on. Because we only have one, well, no, none currently, but one. An agent was discovered. Can I set an agent here to actually increase my speed? Yeah, I'll take 30 points. Jadar's opinion of me goes up. That means Jadar knows of me. Elven Minister, true exemplar. You guys can have Doran, can go to siege here. Actually, you go to here. From the darkness, yeah, we'll get it. Denizens of the Deep in Dwarvar 34. That produces gems, yeah, we'll get to it. I do want to do the expedition, but... Right, I remember those guys. I said I was going to deal with them. I need to bring people here. Barrage this first. These guys will occupy the province. That's relatively okay. Expedition returns. Ooh. We repay and let them rest. Send them back to the manpower pool. They came back just in time. Idea. Admin idea. No, I think I want my GovCap option for courthouses and stuff before I push more, so I won't be getting the CCR, and this idea will not unlock me the climbing clause for the 15% siege ability. Monstrous conquest against those guys, that's fine. Gorvar under attack, that's fine. Oh, there's another one here. Weapon cache found. Cool. Oh, you're back to here. Let them in. Peace offer from you. I'm on 78%, dude. What do you think I'm gonna do? I have a conquistador, so I can explore peeps. I would like to steal Jadari maps. Discovered. Okay, Jadari is way, way worse than I am. Miltech 5 to my Miltech 8. So now would actually be the time to go after him, because Irlam would not follow in. Who's Gundagar? Guy far away. Got it. I don't have monstrous conquest on Jadari. Jadari, you're not monstrous. I am. I should be able to monster conquest you. There we go. Now I have conquest against Jadari. You come to here. You move up 1. I should have discovered Jadari after, but that's okay. Oh yeah, and we're reducing things. Or omniscience, know thyself. Outside the central viewing compass, I already read that one. We zoom across, looking at things. Guidance House gives 25 random mark points instead of 20. Deposit divination now lasts for 10 years. Avoid the outcomes of negative random estate events. And now, can we upgrade our magical? No, because we still don't have the thing in the capital. So we can work on the orb more. More orb. What do we plan to do? We have very little mana. Cord 9 more provinces. That could be an option. Because then we also have the company cartel that I want, that I can eat for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 as well again. And it's coring. Discover new peaks of knowledge is discovering techs. We are close to discovering 2 techs. But that would be 2 new techs and then 2 new techs again, which I don't think I can do. 9 new leaders, nope. Kill 75,000 peeps. Possibly, I won't spend the mana, nope. Although the capital... Development of the capital could be an option. How much do I need? Nope, this one is this hole is dry. This hole is dry and this hole is dry. So Let's go cores. Fort must be here, but we'll discover it. We'll siege it, that'll be a 99%. Nope, fort is here. Let's get fire. Who do we fire? I'll fire myself. I'll fire myself, don't worry. Ruby Company's back. Because with this, I should have a 99% with the fort here. Hopefully. And I want to take 9 provinces off of you. That's not even a question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Who would be mad at me for this? Only Arielarin. Cool. Do I want Mythic as well? Oh, Sarion does not exist anymore. That's interesting. Could have an elven subject. Who's up for Sarion, the elven subject? I am. I vote me. Because we don't have any dip relations. We could be friend with the orc of Silent Blade. Although at some point we're going to want to eat Silent Blade. What else could there be here? Mountains and Harpy Mountains and Harpy Mountains. These 2 provinces as well would be an option. Something like this. And your capital, because I can. And that state, because I can. That would be 127 aggressive expansion with them, but with them only. And nobody else would care. Like, not even their friend. And all the others don't know me, and I'm too far away from Jad for them to care. So... Are you sorry on the cores? No, you're not sorry on the cores. Except... I won't finish the state. You can get more if the fort falls. There we go. 93. %100% peace deal. Ooh, we can upgrade Gov rank. Woohoo! Gov rank. I want Gov rank. Give Gov rank. We're now a kingdom. And now we can core things. I have nothing against harpies. Harpies can come in, although I doubt they're going to want to live in the tunnels. Mine. Yoink. I don't care really about this one. I mean, I care about the dam, but I don't care about the castle. And you're decently placed, actually, with this guy to prevent entrance into my lands. This is the Forbidden Plains. I doubt the Forbidden Plains are even going to care about us. And I do have to deal with the Ruby people here. So send the both of you. Send both of them. Send friends together. Cosmic Monsters and Bizarre Haunted, Silent Blade. Do we do as monsters do? Change to Serpent Bloom. We have become one of their GPs. Jadari announced us as their new rival. Let's announce Jadari as our rival back. Jadari. Evil. Jadari. Eco-embargoed. Because you only have 29,000 men, sir. And there's a thing called Your Lands that I am interested in. But I want to deal with this guy first. No, ruler died. Oh well. Much sadness times. Given that our second new ruler is absolutely terrible in dip and we're late on dip, let's push this a little bit. Goblin refugees, they shall work where they're placed within our borders for manpower. Nah, it's fine. Let them in, they've been through enough. Mage Tower of Skewered. Sure, we'll allow it. Okay, we're done over here. You're already on 24% here. Let's just, stay together. Maybe not take Doran. Grandma Death Mother is much better. You can be the first to invest in Miltech 9. Oh boy. Meteor Rising. Oh no. Oops, I forgot to give you a general. Have Mr. Spy Dude. Go bump into them. Come explore. Okay, get after some of them. And then march back into the grotto. How are we doing down here? Yes, they're gonna rise up like instantly. But we did do the noms. We did the nom thing. We nommed them. A new war camp. Get ready for the next hold. Okay, goodbye. Urban minority purged. And here, yeah, this is out and dead and nobody left. Nothing left to see in this hold. We took everything home. Well, everything we didn't break. Oh. We stole all the things and stuff from the hold, which is great. I want to go plunder this hold now. Also, Orva Lodum, you're growing a bit too much to my liking. Our orcs turn is out. Masked Butcher is down here. Hi, Masked Butcher. Silent Blade, would you want to be friend? Do you want to be friend, Silent Blade? Yeah, you would want to be friend. Let's get a friend, Silent Blade. Oh, right, no, I said I would not be coring this place. Because I would be seeing if I can release someone from here. Nope, apparently I cannot release someone from here. Really? Zanzite. Oh well. Dwarves. Yes, we must protect our trade. Yeah, company. I don't care what company grudge bearers. Kill them all. On them. Oh no. Then we have lead separatists in the Dwarf Rod. Oi! I was scoring that. I was making that, idiots. You bounced off, you idiot. Oh well. Start it again. We're gonna lose our GP status. Oh no, we're gonna lose our GP status as people embrace things. Jadari is still one full thing behind us. Right? Yeah, because we know a Renaissance, they don't. Yeah, time to go get to the Dwarven... the peeps in here. Also broken hammer, got it. A 144. Has someone seen the air? He disappeared. He went poof. He got poofed. Bulwari separatists in Mythic. Varmhar! Hi, Varmhar! No, it's the mythic. Spy found in Urkel Gulan, that's fine. Bulwar we provoke. Option to murder. Someone else took it. 305 days. 305 days we can wait until beginning of next year and try to not forget. Get another 10% discount. Skewered Drake and Dwarverod 18. You again? Drake, Claw, Orc, and Old Dukin. Why are you unhappy? You should not be unhappy. 7.16. Advisor maintenance, army maintenance, fort maintenance. Fort maintenance is hurting me a lot. Thank you, Mothball. I think I just removed the forts here. Not this side yet, but... Silent Blade, nope, I'm not giving off my Renaissance to people, because otherwise it's going to spread too much. We could go after... Again, there would be an argument to go after Jadari, but I want Verkal Gulan, and I don't think I can eat all of that off of Jadari and VK. Can you take you or you? Either. Yeah, you ticked. Cool. Fine, Naskasani down here. These I would be kind enough to take up twice, that would be great. November, do I want another admin idea? Or do I want my tech? I want to catch up on Dip for sure. That is certain. The question is, do I want my... No, I want my tech first, then we'll want the ideas. Although, we won't be on unbalanced research. We don't have any gov cap issues. So, no, make my advisor cheaper. Yeah. First of January, now I take my Miltech. I wish I could provoke them a bit more, like, look more! Rise up faster! Facebreaker battalions inside of tribal cleavers. Yes. Facebreakers, more offensive, slightly less morale damage, but more offensive and more resistance to shock, which fighting Jad, yes. Aptly named, these reformed warbands are armed with bone-crushing hammers, maces, and morning stars designed to shatter both metal and bone. More organized than before, these formations reward violence and bloodshed with a first pick of loot and reward from the slain. We take bases, we break them, and then we don't say sorry. That's how we work. Seas Land, are you okay? Yeah, you're okay at 5175. Well, Crepit, man, I've been wanting to get into Anbennar pretty badly, but my game doesn't do well with diacritics. What is diacritics? I'm sorry, I'm not an English native, so that's a word I don't know. More yoink for me. Wish I could lower them, but What does mission do now that we actually have options? Food for the body, misty caves. Oh yeah, we need to colonize all of this to progress this one. Ooh, that's a lot of things, and a free stab, and the event the bigger they are happens. Got it. Hills of Gold. They need to be accepted by owner. The culture group is Orcish. No, accepted culture group or Orcish. Okay. Culture-wise, tell me you're all the same kind of harpies. Yes, you're all the same kind of harpies. So Finneray harpies are going to become accepted. One scored. There, make states, even though... Oh, we can make half states for sure. And that should allow me to accept... Yep, 18%. Like I and I... Oh, yeah, the German umlauts and the like. Okay, now native to English, Latin character set, got it. Just ignore them and read them however you can, because the names are just, for me, impossible to read. Mission done. That is the Hills of Sunlight. We have completed those. We gain 25 prestige, gain a skill 2 artist, which I don't really care of. Skill 2 diplomats. Actually, I don't care about those rewards. A few of us thought of our next conquest for these would be the outside of the Serpent Spine. The hold connects to the outer world, giving us a great view of the surface. From here we can see the cresting hills, casting shadows, yada yada yada. Hills also knows a strange winged creature is taking flight and occasionally trying to abduct one of our orcs. A perfect place for our next conquest. Yeah. There we go. Piles of gold, we need Verkal Gulan. Or Master of Mint or Admin Power. Okay. Do we wait 2 months? Yeah, let's wait 2 months so we can get these guys out, hopefully. Come on, poke poke. Trade dispute against Verkal Gulan, I don't care. Oh, we have a person here. We could put our second merchant collecting here. We also know of here, but there's 2 ducats here. There's less here, actually. Well, there's 4 ducats in here. Merchant effects. Yeah, mercantilism is right. Go reform, tier 3. That one. No, we already have the fast of the old ways. Siege engineers. Leader siege and siege ability. Topple them forts. That pushes us to how much siege ability before we even get to offensive ideas? You will see a lot of diacritics here. That is sadly one thing. 30 siege ability before spy network. We have 100 spy network on this guy. He's not ready to meet us. He does have Miltech 7, which arguably is important. Right, we're 2 dev away. Let's take 3 ticks of dev somewhere. Is Miltech, we're still far away? Yeah. One, 2, 3. End of month tech, I should be above. Nah. I retook my rightful place. The commander with 1.3. Ow. Oh, I don't fit in these hills. I take attrition? Okay, move over that one. But could you please, you know... Could almost have it right. Gotta look over things over. Lose ducats and admin power or gain 2 unrest. Moderate decrease in the goblin tolerance. Can we get a push, like 1 push, 1 tick? Because these guys are going to stop. But if these guys could rise up. I don't want to have to walk back. There we go. Where's the highest dev? 4, 6, 6. But 6 in mountains is worse to charge in than 6 in plains, so... And they chose the mountains, perfect. I don't think this dwarf is ready to see me. 251. We can still make half states. Actually, now I can make the full states here. Oh, the dwarf rod. Askasur, no. You can be half stated. You can be full stated. You can be half state. Askasur, no. So what else do we need for missions again? Piles of gold, we need Verkal Gulan has a fort, and a treasurer or a master of mint of at least 2 or admin points. I think we'll hire the tier 2 guy and then we'll fire him. What is this? Misty Cave. Oh yeah, that one is colonized the Misty Caves. The Roads of Sand is holding all of the Sariant places. The Alpha Breed. Food for the body. 6 mythical cavalry regiments. Okay, so I need just a little bit more dev. We'll probably be able after Verkal Gulan, if I'm to be honest. Yeah, I think after the cartel here and Verkal Gulan, Jadari is just such temptation now, because they're tech 5 to my tech 9. You know what? Forget we're going after Jadari. We're doing here? Okay, we're still on 75 for the occupations. Got it. Oh, someone dev'd a little bit more. We're now to 335. Mo Huang. It's fine, we'll take land off Jadari, they don't need that. Ooh, Dwarf Rod 36 gold. I'm okay with gold early game. Gold mid to late, pass. Or even hard pass. Let's try gold here. Rip inflation, by the way. Jadari, you have 32,000 men. That's a lot of men. But they're 4 Meltex behind. They're Elven, but they're 4 Meltex behind. I want... Monstrous Conquest? Would that be... Ah, they bring in Irliam from here. Boo! If I declare on Ibusu... Ooh, if I declare for Verkal Gulan, Jadari comes in and is not a Kobel. So we could take this from them. Worst case, we sit on the peace deal. Can I threaten Grudge Bearers for something? Dwarf Rod 37. You would say yes. That's perfect. You get a truce? Hi. Get a new core. And now I can go after Jad. I can go after Verkal Gulan, who is an autonomous vassal, so he's allied to Jadari, but not friend of Jadari, which removes Illyriam from the thing, and now we can go for Conquest of Verkal Gulan. Good. Split. And not with Grama, go with Doran. And I will want better generals. Ruler, have Mill Command. You're not half bad, you're actually our best general. So... there. Jad is probably recruiting all his troops, all his men, into not having any money left. And we cannot cast our religious thing for siege ability, sadly. Dwarf under attack. Okay, that's fine. Kill them all. Hopefully Verkal Gulan doesn't... Oh, okay, no, Verkal Gulan is coming in. Run. Can I scorch the earth? No. Yeah, those orcs are dead. Wall breached, good. You take Rama. If you're gonna let me re-raise troops, I will re-raise troops. You know? A few face breakers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a few cav as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sadly, I can't make them mythical, but... And actually more. Not here, because we're not... It's gonna take me make loans, but that's okay. I'm... Ah, you're already on my cannons? Rude! Yep, that's terrible. Okay, okay, this is a debacle. Yeah, with their battle mages, that hurts a lot. So even with 4 Miltex behind me, they murder me. Got it. I need a spine and on Jadari again. I have my spine work called Gulan. Ah, 432 I can absolutely live with. Mythical Cav. What could be super fast in here? We don't have any cannons. 120 day, 96 here. Okay, Verko Gulan stole my colony, that's fine. Spread -5. That's fine, we can be spotted. I'll live with being spotted. Sigdir, show province. No, Sigdir. Take a defensive edict to the face, Jadari. And attrit your men, which isn't going to be enough to hurt them, but, you know, we can still try. Fort besieged by giants. How long can this go? We do have things magic. Things magic, like evocation, where we can do fireballs, but we can't do fireballs. We don't have a single level of conjuration. Ugh. Abjuration, combat ward. Own territory dice roll bonus, yes, for 1 year. Okay, we'll have to remember to cast it just before we fight them. And with overwhelming numbers. E01, you know what? How many do I have? We have 0 units of artillery. We're recruiting 1. That'll be 6. 30, 31. And another short one here. Yeah, that'll be 32 out of 32, and hopefully we can kick his butt. He's 2863. War Wizard. Son of a beep of a War Wizard. This stack, well, one of the stacks I think I can take. You can't go past here yet. Stop them. That's fine. Group with leader, cause leader is best. Religious power. I don't want to gather the army. I can't exactly gather an army. Come on, guys. All of you. Merge. Good news, tax modifier up. Fate reward. Then we pick up the pen to write again. There's 1-7, so it's actually much better. Dwarvarod. Sure. Excellent. Okay, that's points. That's dip points. Not the most necessary, but I would love to have mill points, but it's okay, it's fine. So, Jatari, can you be scared of my troops now? Right, you ran into that. Because you control both sides. I'm locked anyways. There we go. 20,000 elves out. So, Jadari, manpower, recruits, nope. Land attrition, down. You can have Grama. Surprise. It's gonna cost me money, but that's not the point, not the issue. You merged together. We didn't suffer that many on you, and we didn't even suffer anyone on you. Perfect. Sick dear hell. As hoped. I want to go to Sarsad now that he is recoiling, put it like that. You get Doran. Doran goes there. You follow into Sarnaz. Not with Grama, but with Ruler. Yeah, we'll take the integration of the Goblin. You cannons over, you cav out. So Jadari, yeah, you're back to 28 because you're re-recruited, but you have 10k on one side and the other stack on the other side. Come on, topple this, please. Prepare for the news of an orc warband. I think the Dwarvar might be heading towards us. No, orc band. Bad orc band. Give me 64 with Segaband. There. You're locked. Okay, you let those guys to die. Got it. I don't mind. Hi, Serpent Shadow. Because that's 10,000 elves dead. On a hold, it's ruined, but still. Take that. Warband arrives. 2 arms. That's in our capital. Warrod 17. You guys are so far away. Sure, I'll go fight you because we killed 10,000 elves so we can celebrate. And then after that, I think we push back to Verkal Gulan. Siege down Verkal Gulan. While Jadari wastes even more men recruiting. Starting to get our war taking in our favor because Lords leave from country, good riddance. Yeah, he's recruiting his calf back. Yeah, we murder, we leave one guy behind, and then we turn around. Maybe the detect, sure. War-weary population, I'll lose army and navy tradition, it's fine. There, and now we go back down to defense this. Sadly, I can't put a defensive edict on this, which is rude and annoying. Really? Welcome back with more. Siege of Sarasat is done, that's okay, we'll take it back. His war wizards hurt. Sick tier, by the way. Get a defensive edict here, please. No longer GP, that's okay. I don't want Segir to fall because that opens my capital up. This time I get the good battle. They dropped Segdeer, which is good. Nope. There and there. Okay, he ran. High dwarves. You retreat, that's fine. We're gonna grind the elven manpower out. They're down to 11k, so that's fine. They're neither on Segdeer nor on anything else. We're going back for Segdeer, obviously, with Virgo Gulan. Admin idea, possible advisors for siege ability. You know what? Gib. Climbing claws. Emulating the dragons they ride. The Skewered Drake warriors have managed to fashion iron rakes that they can attach to their hands and latch onto walls with much like a Dracon can scale cliffs, now they can too. Climbing over walls, the Skewered Drake warriors are able to bypass defenses otherwise impenetrable. Siege ability plus 15%. Choose with Ruby Company. Yeah, you better hide, sir. That's 5k elves. Can I catch the 1k cav here, please? 2k cav. Yep, that's 2k elves. No, that was on my goal. I got caught. I did murder some elves, but okay, now that was down to 7. This is the point where I don't have any professionalism, so I can start hiring mercs as well. We have a lot of peeps, but we don't have the force limit to hire them. Good, we have some morale. Run. Before they catch up with us. How's Virgo Gulan? Virgo Gulan 8k, they're not going to be replenishing. We have this that's going to be taken back. Probably trying to circle back into here. Okay, no, they had rebels here, okay. So up 34, you're back to 34? Military, armies, war enemies. They have no mercs. Only cav. No mercs, full cav. Got it. Send the reinforcements, yep. Retreat, sir. Also, frick your war wizard. You went with Verena Elzatier. A queen of the people. National unrest, 5 legitimacy. Sadly, our faith was not rewarded. Just a fate. Yeah, we did not manage to core. I was expecting this war to be much more brutal for Jad. Yes, do show up, like, over here to siege this, sir. That was a wipe of the Jadari. That was 17k of them. South 13. That put 13 back in their reserves, but they might be blackening. Do I want to approach? Nope. And now he's the one running good, so I can push. We foresaw the event and saw it coming. Right, 1k of you. Push back to here. Goblin refugees from Verkal Gulan. Center tolerance, okay. Price want more autonomy. Sure, let them in. They've been through enough. Trade efficiency for a ruler. We're probably gonna go. We might go bankrupt after that. Oh well. Oh, I need to see my own colony back. Let's do that. Contact from below. Rejected whispers. Declare to the Rune Father. Now, this is preposterous. I'm not going Rune Father. Conclave of Magi. Influence, or they lose loyalty. Sure, they can have their influence. Ah, they're coming back with Jadari troops, 18 Jadari troops in the Berkal Gulani. My colony. Thank you. Infiltrators found, so now they technically still know where I am, but unsure where I am. Okay, they have a big group of troops here that I don't want to fight. Then again, they're back to 33, but out of manpower this time. For absolutely sure. That's 18, 23, 24 out of the 30,000. How likely is it that we blitz Verkal Gulan? And it's 3,000 defenders. Select. That's just secure Drake army, but come in with Doran, so we bring in 2 generals in one single stack. Food shortage. Can we get a lucky 7%? That would be glorious. We're still on a minus 14, we're on a plus 14. The entirety of the Jadari army is here. Food shortage. Supplies shortage, so I'm getting better progress than him. Surrender of Verkal Gulan, got it. As he's coming to fight here, we'll have to decide where we fight, but you're leaving this open, so time to murder your 18k here. Now you're back up to tech 6, so you have 3. I only have 3 techs on you, but that's 8,000 elves that are not coming back. No soundbite, I'm still not paying. Bad decisions, Jadari. If it moves taxed, I need the money. That's another 6k that they won't be rebuilding, so now that they're down to 18k without the ability to rebuild troops. Actually, we're going to go to here to ask a sewer. And hopefully this one finishes soon, TM. Oh, you're back at it with 9k? I mean, if you want to die with 9k, I'll murder your troops, because once you have no more troops, it's much easier to conquer you. And VK, how's Verkal Gulan in terms of troops? They still have 7k somewhere, but they only have one province, so it's not going to matter much. Ah, you got a wall breach, congratulations. Surprise, it's me! Now I'm on 57, but I want Sarahad. I want Verkal Gulan and the entire state here. So, Jadari, troops? Troop count, 12k. And declining. Ooh, mana! Ooh, mana. I could go with some divination. We can deposit divination for the infantry cost, yep. With some divination, we don't have a single level in evocation. I think that's going to be our next level thing to do. Jadar agent found, that's fine. I want this fort to fall. Select, you take Doran, attach to the Orcish Horde, we're moving in. Admin idea, yes, give me my core creation cost. Now we can afford to take admin and dip ideas to catch up. I have the essentials in those. Great, skewers, national supply limit modifier, not bad. Not what I would need first. Plunk. Hi VK, you're back to sieging your own land. Understandable. Monstrous conquest against Ruby Company. Yep. But Jad should be running away from this. Yep. Siege of Sarasat is done. Can I, Verkal Gulan? You're gonna say no because you disappear. You would say yes. Ah, it's not controlled by me or my allies. Got it. Abul and Orda, right flesh. Because Verkal Gulan doesn't even have the peeps to fight that. Jad, ooh, someone has declared on you. Aramhar, Kalib, and Skewered, and you're fighting me, so you're not gonna go anywhere anytime soon. I don't want to go and plunder your capital anyways. Mr. Conquista, go do the conquisting. I'd like to get to Verkal Gulan from the other side, because Jadar is far away. Kill them all. Actually, change our plans. We might lose the colony again. Okay, it was only damaged. Good. Okay, the full Jadari army is here. I'll have... Okay, status quo. Good. I like status quo. Jad wants peace. Ah. But Jad, I want to know if your lands. But I do have a spy network on you, so I could steal your maps. Of up here, which is Far Bulwar, or here, which would be the... Far Salahad. Boom. I know more of you. And your subject. I think I got what I wanted from Jadar. So let's sue him for peace. Wait, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna draw Verkal Gulan in the peace deal. I need those, and I want these 3 provinces. You say no? Then I'm sorry, but war is gonna continue for you. Yeah, after that I'll have to stop because interest, well... Yeah, the plunder should give us, though, what we need. -7, supplies shortage, so you're not getting anything positive from that. Excellent. Here can never have too much manpower, indeed. Murder. Step out. But if he insists we're gonna go and siege down his capital, that's fine. Because, you know, Elven manpower coming back slowly, 16,000 men left. We're losing money, but that's fine. Oops, I did not put you into Hero's Vale, and you can go to here. Who's that? Oh, it's Verkal Gulan. Interesting. You're back over there. That's not kind. That's not cool. Jadari? There you go. Would you give me war whips? I want your war whips. No, no war whips. Just ducats. You know what? Get out there. Jadari, get out. No! Zip, 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 zip. Load game. We're redoing that one. So it's his vassal, so I have to ask I have to negotiate with Verkal Gulan directly. That pieced him out at the same time. Rude. Close W, you were done. Right, they were bothering themselves up here. Jadari, steel mats. Of the Far Salahad. I'm gonna go get the last Verkal Gulani province here. After we jump here. We'll go to Yanavarian here and we'll be good. Jad, is 9k the extent of your troops? No, 19 is the extent of your troops. Because here, Verkal Gulan is on low. They're down to 5k men. No, non-con surrender. Sue you for peace. I want this. I cannot ask for this because I don't own this. Got it. Well, and if we need to own it, let's get back to it. No, Verkal Gulan, you're not getting your peace deal because this is what I want. Also, Verkal Gulan. No, that, yeah, I should be able to spy on you and steal things. Far Bulwar. Shattered windows and broken piece. Hate the stab loss, but I can't do much. I will boost it first. Yeah. So, Verkal Gulan. This time I'm negotiating with you. I want all of that. I want all your ducats. And I'll even take war reps from you because you'll still have one province left. As for Jadari, we're good. The grandest display, yearly inflation reduction, plus a little bit. Cool. And this fort can just go. Not paying for it. We bring troops back. I think I get rid of all my non-legendary cavalry. Because you are very expensive, for sure, and absolutely certain. And cavalry, we keep the 5 legendary, but I think we go back down to 5 to go take care of colonizing, aka here. I need 71, but I only have 42. It's fine, we'll start those. You, I'm going to reduce by another 5. We're now only losing 0.37, which is much better. I know we have some corruption, but we have also a lot of crown land, so we could sell titles. And go to here. Repay 3 loans. Now we're back on making positive money, which is very important too. You will take care of the separatists up here. Go zoom zoom and deal with things and we're good. We still need to replenish all our manpower, but that's okay. We are back as a GP. Congratulations, Mastani. I'm a GP. Woohoo! And we can seize land back. We're good. Religious action. Sure, you know what? No, I'll wait so we can get a Dukan guidance and stab back up to 1. Now we're losing money again. Why? Advisor maintenance, interest, state maintenance, army maintenance, fort maintenance, colonial maintenance, and rooting out corruption. Yeah, but I want to keep this fort. This fort can mothball. The fort in capital can also mothball. And the fort here can mothball for now. That should help with budget a little bit. I know people are going to yell at me, but do this. Repay the loan. We are technically reducing because of advisor. We're technically taking care of our inflation, which is great. And this fort also won't be useful, so get rid of that. How many loans do we have to repay? Only 5 left. It's fine. Money! Not much, but money. You can be led by Yelsei? Oka. Monstrous conquest against Ruby Company, who's walking in and out. As soon as they walk back around, they're dead. Our statesman, he was our guy who was reducing our inflation. No. He was doing the dip rep. Trade efficiency guy, you'll pay off better than dip rep guy. And he brings in 0.5, 0.6. We'll do it like this. You suppress all these guys here. Age of Monsters is ending in 116 months. Sad times. We're gonna lose our 20% siege ability. Boo! Sad times. Mastani is a very sad Mastani. Next month we start coring Verkal Gulan! There we go. And 2 years for that. Can you please take up to 100 guys, because I would like to beat them. I would like to beat them up. Yeah, we can take the dip tech, absolutely. I'll lose the 20 army tradition. And you, good for trade, is good enough. 1 year's worth of trade income, absolutely. Get me money so we can get back to repaying those. Ooh, are we gonna arrive? Yes, we're gonna arrive in time, perfect. Just in time, perfect. Still no mythical cavalry? No. Unite the colonies in Dwarvrod. I'm only gonna go with one colony for now, until we've gotten a bit more things out from under our belts. Gold Separatists in Verkal Gulan. We'll go and maybe provoke them once we're done with the other side of things. It's fine, it's mythic, but it's there's a fort, so it doesn't matter. The Askasurians, not interested in fighting them, but because of fort here, there might be issues. Poor quality copper, disappointed, just with our lion, and Tlukt. Hi, Tlukt. Also, please beat up Jad. No, no beating up of Jad. Minority district. Doesn't sound like much of an issue. Only these guys left. After that, no, there's a Furiani. Hello, sir. Hello, Sir Cat. How are you doing, Sir Cat? Piles of gold. We have finished that mission. So, owned by us, has a fort, has knowledge of Grieshood, or Grieshood does not exist. We lose 100 admin, we gain 111, and Grieshood gains core on the Great Cavern area. Where's Grieshood? We do not know. Oh, that's... Yeah, but that's Nolikaz. It's Griska, that's not Grieshood. Ooh, obedient trolls. Ah, it's probably a troll that lives here. Food for the body. That would be... Yeah, that's those three that I need to colonize. They're next on the colonization list. I'll put one click of dev here, so it's more than here, so that the rebels, after the month tick, will decide that they want to be in the mountains. Repay that loan, absolutely. Right under my feet, perfect. The next one are these guys. We'll place ourselves here where you have 7, 11, 6, and 7. Let's go place ourselves there. We'll go provoke them, then we'll go take care of the Askasurians. Orb of Omniscience, know thy enemy. Eye for Talent are now 1.5 times as effective. Scry now lasts for 10 years and gives plus 50 institution progress in the capital. Urban Minority purged, no special favors. You now rush down to Ask Sir. So it's not going to be an Ask a Sir. It's going to be 6 here, 6 here, 9 here. Good news, it's flatland. Well, good news and bad news, because... Good news is if they revolt, we beat them up faster. Well, we beat them up easily and can run in. Bad news is we don't get a defensive bonus for fighting them. News of an orc warband. Boo! Oh, by the way, magic. I think I want to finish this because we still don't have the requirements. Yeah, because we don't have Dame's Tear or Precursor Relics. Capital does not have its Mage Tower emphasis yet. So yeah, let's finish the orb. What will we do and how many cores do we have? How's our mana too? Because we didn't spend much mana. Where we would be on 142. Three techs, no thanks. Core 12 provinces, probably not. 12 dev, no. Recruited 12 new leaders, no. 100 million people, no. 200 dawn divination spells. That would be an option. If I cast Scry, we gain 50 support for colonialism, so Scry. We get vision on all our neighbors, and we have 50 colonialism in here. Because that would be great if that were true. That is true. We need to Scry once more. And that'll be great. Religious action with 92. Nope. AE impact we could. It's like, you know, doesn't really matter. Although the Unrest Edict could be funny. As Kasurians, the Gold Separatists, we're not gonna stop them anyways. So go to there. Yep, they were expected there. Doesn't really matter which one I take. Kill them all, sure. I'll take that just in case. Yeah, 10 years of separatism, that's the nuisance. The nuisance. Plus, that was the one province that was not yet cored. Rude. Goblin refugees. I don't want them in. You guys go sit on here because that's obviously where they're gonna be. We could set up a plunder camp. In Verkal Gulan, let's go. Oh boy. Local production, tax, bad, but far from the end of the board. Okay, got it. We will put the leader in charge, ruler in charge, because he's good at what he does. Our military engineer died. Rude. I'll go with national manpower modifier. He's of the Hunt religion, but we are regaining manpower. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Select. Have can I have Grama for now? Not the 5k. You group up. You're going to here. No, Silent Blade, still not. Can make a state in Verkal Gulan. Absolutely. I will not full state Verkal Gulan yet. Let the entire Serpent Spine fear us. Yes. And here, make a state. Oh, they're progressing, so we can just wait for them. Torn Forge found! Woohoo! 8 and 8 support for colonialism. More trophies for the pile. Trophy pile level 4. More, indeed. Inflation for dip power? Absolutely. Ooh, we're still deflating. I have no idea. Ofka, is that our advisor? Oh yeah, we still have Ofka. Please live long and prosper, all Ovka. Because of the minor decrease you're giving me. If you can get colonialism to spawn, that would be great. Actually, no, it's already down to 6, so... But 4 to 5 ducats a month sounds good. Yo, Jad, can I steal maps from you? We have stone, sure. Well, steal your maps, good riddance. This sounds like time to fight you. With your, I can make claims on you for 1. That's 5 dev. This is 3 dev. This is 7 dev. This is 3 dev. This is 3 dev. I can make claims on you. That's 3. We'll make a claim on the 5. And now we're out. I could invest in Miltech, but I don't need to, right? Yeah, he's on 7. He's way behind. He's on 8,000 men, so yeah, the Orc Horde alone will be enough to monsterize him out. And there's someone else here, which hopefully we can meet and beat up. Let's take Doran on half of these guys. And now that we're actually earning money, I think I want to increase the amount of infantry I have. Monstrous Conquest is... we have 75% cost. The question is, are you 100% or more? You're 60%, so I don't need to use Monstrous Conquest. I can go for regular Conquest for your capital, the Cranny. Hi, Gracefritic Separatists. You can take 3 for... I'll go to 5 with him. No, Cat, you're not going out. I'm sorry. No, I'm not really sorry, but you're not going out. Our agent was discovered. I might let them go out. Local elven lords. A lord is a lord. We lose legitimacy. That, obviously, these claims are fake, yes. Yeah, claims are fake. Lords don't exist. Right, Bartok, lords don't exist. Bat flu. 10 to the ill. Siege of the Cranny is done. The trolls are going to siege all of this down, which I'm not really afraid of. Actually, we have Conquistaman. Conquistaman come into here. With you following close by. Conquistaman goes up. Siegers follow. Idea. Do I want an idea or do I want my text? Miltech I don't want. Do I want my... Yes, I want my admin tech to stay on balanced research and not unbalanced, which I would get as soon as I take this. Mana, we are on 77. Okay. Rail Skulker is building a spy network on me, but we'll have to go up against Skull guy. Against Skull guy, we'll have to go up against him. That would be possibly their army. Is it their army? It is not their army. The trolls are down here, we know. Looting infrastructure, crowns, crowns and crowns. That was not quite the plan, but that is still one loan. Down to 3 loans. Using against us, we will take the army professionalism. Ah, you're here. We're back. You're back here with your 8K. Got it. Ah, you're making that one. Got it. Enter minority disperses. Got him. You can't discover that, nor that. Yeah, there's a fort here. Apparently the trolls are sieging the fort. He's gonna fight the trolls and they should just come in following. Yep. They thought they had something against me, they didn't. Mill tech, again, I don't want to pay the mill tech. I'd rather pay my admin tech, you know, when I'm not busy coring things and stuff. Weapon cache found. Very good indeed. Tell me you keep both. You didn't give Mr. Conquista Man. Rude. Yeah, take over Mr. Conquista Man. We foresaw the government. We foresaw the government corruption and took care of it. Mage is buying land. We saw it coming. That means you have access to this guy's land. But the good news is I want to fight that guy afterwards. So, who are you? Who is you? Alright, Mr. Cat, who is you? Who is he? What is he doing here? My Verkal Gulan spy has been found. Oh no, not my Verkal Gulan spy. And I'll give up on the chat spy as well. Yeah, you can be there if you want, Cat. If you want to chill between me and the keyboard. I assume the keyboard's already on the screen. You're more than welcome to chill. Hi, Poisoned Rock. Are you... You sound like a goblin. Yeah, you're absolutely a goblin. And your friend with Amber Sniffer, which is my guess is the other guy just behind. And not Oswald Khanzad. I do like the name, though. Amber Sniffer sounds like a great name. Let's not take the idea immediately. Oh, 370. So you disappear into time and space and stuff. And revoke your core because I can. And the Orcish Purge because I can as well. And it doesn't matter, but still, because we demand full annexation. Yoink. Oh, we have the Amethyst of Hul as Krasakol. we get Amethyst Gem for yearly legitimacy, which, you know, don't really need that, but we'll still hold it. You guys can stay here. Is that our land? Okay, no, that is still too big. Still too big for that. We're gonna send you over to here because we're gonna be losing money for a while. Wait, we don't have a colonist here? What was I doing? Sadly, it's still Ruby Dwarf. Quartz first. Just don't eat core. The 0%ers could wait if we wanted to. Actually, cancel these. Because that would be Gris Hood. We could release Gris Hood and feed him down here and have a subject. Yeah, let's do that. Ach, that's my hand, you know? Yeah, Gris Hood. Oh, he's got a very cool little, cute little pink troll with a little bat. Hi, Gris Hood. Your cores exist. You're my subject. Wait, are you not my subject? You're my subject. There we go, I just need that to update. I'll enforce religion and I'll grant you 2 provinces. And he should pay for me, and that will be a few cores out. Making this cheaper and allowing me to push, I said tech first. We can take the boat tech, but it's still 5% because of colony. What are we doing on mana? Mana. 101! Can we cannot scry. So when is scry finishing? No expiration date. We have that? Doesn't say. We could go for a quadruple guidance though. That works as well. I do like the scribe for the progress in capital. But that's okay. It's 5 years, but I'm not sure we would have had it in the 5 years, so... we did scry. We did, we could, we're not going to get colonialism anytime soon, because it would need to be in capital, which needs to haul the points back from here to get progress. There we go, now a little bit. So now I would have been able to cast Scry again. Actually, I'll load that back up. See if I understood the spell correctly. Okay, we have the 100% on them. Right, I was bumping left and right. You are gonna get your colonist immediately first. Do I actually no, well, we can just keep the trolls land, that's fine. Broke that core. We get our beautiful gem back. You get a colonist. I said I'm waiting for the tech. We do have the tech discount here, apparently. So, no, because I haven't started the course. That's why I can't take it. Sort by overextension. This time let's eat everything. Forest leave from the country. 200 admin, 200 dip. Radical reforms. We need to rehire 2 advisors. I don't like you, I don't like you. Get me someone better. We might do an eye for talent instead. Ooh, an all-power cost lady? She cost me 4 ducats a month, but you're in. As you lower my cost of tech, so admin tech up to date. Now we need to wait for the scry to run out, and then we'll be able to recast it. You need to march back to here. Odaka? Do I want? Yeah, because I can't do much more with Odaka. And have Doran lead you. Not for you, you. Trade efficiency person, because he pays mostly for himself. I think I should stop focusing Dip, since Dip is almost on time with tech. And getting maybe back to admin. Although our next idea is going to be mill, so we're rolling in mill points. Maybe we wait until we catch up entirely on Dip. Let's wait to see if we can get colonialism in the capital, because if we can get that, all good. Also forts, useless forts. Like here. And here. And as soon as this one is done, we're good. Growth of the business of embroidery, good. Infiltration is cancelled, so can I recast Scry now? Because that would give me my institution in my capital. I can. Colonialism has appeared in the capital, which is amazing. We already set up the plunder camp, right? Yes. So now capital has this thing called colonialism, so it's going to start spreading through my lands. And the question is, how expensive is it to take it? 444? You know what? We're taking it immediately and taking the discount on the tax. Can I sell land again? I could sell titles again. There we go. Sell titles, embrace. Take mill tech, take dip tech. And dip tech being almost done, I'll see if I can go back to focusing. Yeah, let's go focusing admin. Even if it means fewer dip points, but I need to finish my admin ideas. I need to ideally stab up by 1 once this is done. And we need to take 2 techs to catch up, because if I take the 2 techs, tech 10 is the next idea group. So I'm absolutely late on that. Ogrian Rabble, the Chained Quaggoths. Ogrian Rabble. Ogrians are the spawn of orc and ogre pairings. Orc and ogre. Too many orcs, this means little, and the children of such pairings are raised only for one purpose, violence. Supplementing Quaggoth slaves, these Ogrians are trained to be heavy shock forces from a young age. Clad in heavy plate on their fronts, their backs are left totally exposed to both ensure that the taskmaster's whip finds purchase, and to ensure that retreat is punished with death, either by the enemy or by an orcish blade. Oof. And Coup de Vrine is better than large cast mortar. I'll take the morale damage. We're gonna have to go after Odvalodum, but I do know about, which is the good news is I know about them. The question is, who are their friends? Do they have any friends? Your friend with Silent Blade? Silent Blade, really? If I ask you politely, Silent Blade, for favors. Only has us as their ally. Really? Oh, Obaludum does not show as mine. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, the dwarves are in here in the south. Orcs are still in the north. Let's go sent to the barracks this time. Yeah, let's redo that. 50 identity points or prestige. Prestige, absolutely. Everyone loves me, so we can see his land. I don't really want to do the diets. But do I want to do one anyways? Nah. Free loans. A new settlement. Unite the two colonies. Absolutely. Colony self-sustaining. Excellent. RP refugees. I'll let them in. Absolutely. Absolutely let them in. Send someone here and send a colonist. Dwarves flee from the country. Good riddance. Oh no, they rebelled. Any chance? Oh, we can have our 6th super duper man. And Dreamer's Hollow. Oh no, they got taken care of. So I need all 3 of these. Why are we losing so much money? Visor maintenance? Yeah, because you'll be expensive. 183. Do that. I know I'm rooting out corruption, but I don't understand where I'm losing all of my money. We can mothball a few places. Oh, you don't need the... That's one thing. One thing. RP refugees, absolutely let them through. Wait, 533, 723. No, you move to there. Right, you're with Ogda. Half-orc minority in Virgo Gulan. What do half-orcs bring? Manpower modifier and sailors. Okay. Oh, Virgo Gulan has been well stripped of anything of value. Renewed a loan of 178, gained a core on plenty of places. Still losing 0.38. Production efficiency lady, are you gonna pay off? Nope, you're not gonna pay off. So we need to find 1 point something ducats of money somewhere. I don't want to remove that. The port maintenance, we still have this whole Jorcad which we can remove. Well, remove. Mothball for 0.5. The one in the capital, which is probably not going to cost us much. Well, now it costs even less. .93. Well, we can do the Sigdir one as well. Yo, Jadari, how are you doing? 26,000 men and 34 in reserves. How bad was your separatism with me? Because, holy moly. No revanchism. It's surprising because he bounced back super duper hard. You're also in the Forbidden Plains, which you should not be. It's forbidden, it's in their names. Yeah, it's crazy, but at the same time, you move in. Yes, I know. We slap ogre, we slap troll, trolls slap hard, and we now suffer. One base tax, cool. Need to find a job for him, absolutely. Just go ahead on the other side of the grudge bearers, just in case. Woohoo! Admin dip in points. Tech, we could tech up to 10, absolutely. I'll take the tech up to 10. Also, we could have started demonsterizing. Duh. Start demonstrization. We need a stab of at least 1. Which I can do if we're done overextending. Yeah, we can. Religious unity is absolutely garbage. I might want to go to religious ideas next and not mill idea. But then we're still suffering so much on admin that bad idea. We'll get a mill into religious idea. +1. Now we can take the decision to start demonstrizing. And I know it's not ideal, but I want my prosperity and stuff. I know I can convert people, but I don't want to. We're back to full manpower. Small guidance. Base tax in places. Win of peace. If that can give me a little bit more cash per month, I'm more than welcome. Humorous Hollow under attack. Okay, that's fine. Dwarven majority flees from the country. Good riddance. $252 as they're almost replenished. Dwarves flee from the country. Good riddance. Copper and Dreamer's Hollow. Got it. So from here, what is our mission tree? Food body. Yeah, we need that one. Obedient Trolls. Grishood. Oh, is a subject. 8 owned provinces, currently 3. Okay, so we are supposed to get Grishood as a subject. So I wasted a bit of admin, that's fine. That's fine. F21 development, they'll pay for their own land. I'll still enforce religion, even if that means we don't get their money, but that's okay. And we can improve relations immediately. Good. We don't need the manpower, so yeah, we'll get some. Go on, little guys. We're back to, yeah, we're over cap. We're earning some money. Language lessons. Omniscience. Fate's reward. Woohoo! We have finished it. Set organization promise deed to 0. We may now repeat our accomplishment for greater rewards. Except I don't think we're going to get that one. Organize lessons for all for 10 gov reform progress. Sure, we can do language lessons for all. Verkal Gulan, now you're not done yet. Dwarov. The Dwarovs I can full core. Segdir, you're down to 3 dev, yes. Verkogun, you still have 7. I don't want to overpay that. I'm not overpaying you for that. So that's the Obedient Trolls. 8 provinces, currently 3. Has a workshop or a counting house. Again, if I can get rid of my loans first, that would be grand. 522, that's good. I'm okay with 522 a month. Yetzelmora triumphant. Congratulations, Yetzelmora. You're ignoring them? Well, you shouldn't ignore them. Ooh, Colony Hill here, self-sustaining. It is Great Orc, and maybe we get them? Nope, we did not. There's this pit of grumbleness. Actually, you stay here. 3k, you go around. You guys recruit a new guy. So we keep on running those 2 colonies together. Yeah, now I have enough people to have only 3 to take care of the native risings. Even without a general. Just good news. Poison Rock. Time to declare on you. And Amber Sniffer is not supporting, so confirm. We'll let Doran behind and Adula tiny bit forward. I know they go into here, but we'll have to deal with this. We fight with dignity, that's fine. Kill them all, Dreamer's Hollow. Dorn, you're gonna come into here with your cavalry that's gonna come into here. And the cannons from you, moving into there. Edohovar might as well. No, I can't go across, that's fine. I could be the first to invest in Miltech, but I don't want to. Did I start focusing admin? I did focus admin, which is good. We're earning a decent amount of ducats. We're down to 3 corruption now. Woohoo! Persecuted dwarves cause unrest. Oh no. Siege of Dun. Siege of Dun. Yes, perfect, Miss Tony. English good. Alright, Tree of Stone. Idea or tech? Admin tech. So that we don't get back into an unbalanced research. Okay, we stopped infiltrating people's land. That's fine. Oh, we have 100%. But I still want to discover what's beyond, even if it's someone else. No, they already suffered enough. Newfound decorum. Hello, sir. I know I have the uncon, but who dat? Oh, it's them. Oh, wait, they're about to go. Oh, that is perfect. I can't because I can't make it a core. Lies and slander. Give me all your ducats. Breaking Dwarven Will. Of the many holds that have fallen, Orzenborg is the youngest to have been created. The topaz gem that represented their unbreakable will had yet to become as lustrous as those of Sigdir or Orcston, fading it to irrelevance as the Segaband and the Sun Elves shattered the hold's walls and left their inhabitants to be slaughtered by goblins. Their pathetic attempts to remain alive left them as refugees in neighboring holds, where their wills eroded among the fellow cowards who hid in their homes and their kin died around them. For even the strongest wills cannot begin to rival our strength and ferocity. Let the conquest of their hold send a message that Skewered Drake will destroy any dwarf who dares to go against us. Yoink. And yeah, 993, if they don't revolt at the end of the month, well, sadly it's under Growth Goblin, but we'll take it. More coring. 994, we're still over cap. I still kind of wanted to recruit a few generals. Ooh, Arbor the Crafty, absolutely. And you're not as good. Grook Deadeye, yep. You're arguably better than Mr. the Crafty. Hermit Deathmonger still has that. So, Ogre, you're out. You are fired. One last roll. A Zeb, also called the Fat, with the 3 siege pips. You're gonna get those guys. Zeb the Fat for his 3/3. And you guys get I guess we had Grama for now. No, you can get Mr. Conquista Man. Let's go see what's next. My guess it's Udvil Khanzad. Only self-sustaining Dwarvrod 45. Perfect. That did not cost us much money for long. Sadly, it's Undergrowth Goblin, but we'll live with it. Too many leaders. Yes, I still need to get rid of one person. I think we get rid of Grook Deadeye. Goodbye, Grook Deadeye. Xazor, where is that? There. Air 94, I have improved. Yeah, I am improving with them. Good. I can still improve more. 21 Dev, Enforced Religion. Yeah, they just need to forget about it. It's fine. And I need to repay a loan. Keep that interest climbing back up and get rid of the some inflation. I know it's naturally declining, but I don't trust this. Well, now we have less gold, so we could get more gold for more money. Still without inflation because we have the Black Oak Trophy Verkal Gulan. And Verkugulan is gold. Are you full core? Yes. Where else do I have gold? You have already 6 dev on you. You already have 3. You have only 1. Tropical Junction. There, a bit more gold and things and stuff. Price of power. I'll pay the 50 mil points. For religious power, we're on 180. Okay. Ooh, that was not. That has not been colonized. Put the goblins in. Ooh, there's actually a lot of peeps around here that we could reveal. In those caverns. So if I want to keep on expanding that way, I need to take care of Oswald Khanzad. No, that's not Dorn. Dorn, you stay here. You, there's nothing to do here, but... No, I don't have to discover those guys. Let's go discover... We don't need to discover Oswald Khanzad. Yet. A new war camp, ready for the next hold. Excellent here, we gain manpower. Do you need to stay above our max manpower? New idea for admin ideas? No, I think I'm still struggling on tech. Yeah, we're still struggling on tech, so we want the tech. No, Conquista Man died. Small decrease in monstrosity, that's fine. Miner's Pocket is now fungi. Got it. And these guys are almost done. Smugglers running rampant. Good. Too expensive. I kind of want to go after Railstalker now. Near friend with Mountain Shark and Burnt Skin. Mountain Shark, that's that guy, which doesn't really matter. And Burnt Skin... True Dagger... Oh, Mountain Shark is here as well. Ugh. It would be a lot of them. Silent Blade would come in. I guess Burnt Skin would be here. I'm getting too tired to make proper judgment calls, so... If you're watching on YouTube, now is the time to like and subscribe and things and stuff, because that was the ending time. Thank you very much for watching this. I hope you had fun as much as I did, actually expanding as an orc and going, you nom, you nom, you nom. And we're going to keep on nomming neighbors. We did already nom Jad once. We'll have to come back to nom Jad again. I don't know how he's getting all those manpower again and again. He went to defensive admin. Anyway, thank you very much for being here. And YouTube, see ya on the